podcast. Oh, weird sounds. Damon, do it. Damon, do it. Do it.
No, we're live.
Compile.
We're live. We're live.
Oh, what? Damon, do it. Compile with my compiler.
Do not read in the card. What? Do not read in the card. Yes, I'm reading.
Yes, I am. Oh.
What the fuck?
The delay on that sound is like way too much, man.
Yeah, there's a pretty good pause there. One should probably edit it, but I don't know. Let's see. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, it's Pig. What's up, Pig?
Hmm.
Pig in the chat.
Pig in the shirt. Pig in the plong. What?
Pig in the plum.
I also pinged plonged.
Oh no, Consmeister Vector 14U8 equals hello world. That's my new hello world. Or hello. Uh-oh. He took it, Harold. He took it. See what you have done.
They took it. Yeah, man, I destroyed a generation of seekers.
Yes, it's all ruined. There will be a PR soon to
Oh,
the
finally.
SIG community to actually integrate this.
Yeah, for you guys, you wanna know something? Something nice, something beautiful? It's that I can finally go back to my code after a whole day of not
Nice.
coding so far. Ah.
But that must be feeling good. Alright. We are gonna... Shall we do the MCP or what was it called?
The what?
Yep. Just give me 1 second.
One.
Wait, oh, you're streaming? No, you're streaming. Nah,
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'm coming in. I'll just completely stop what I was doing and attend to Lucas, because he does pay me. Okay, you need to go to... Okay, where are you? Do ls-a. Alright, yeah, Claude.json. Open that bitch up. Yeah, sure, yep. It's .claude. JSON. Alright, and then, damn, we need to go like all the way to the bottom. And here, actually, I need to grab the thing I need to send you.
Alright.
Find the object MCP servers near the bottom. It'll have like children.
Oops. I mean, these are the only things I have to do with MCP server stuff.
1 second, I'm sending it to you.
It's so huge.
Oh, that's cat lover. Oops.
That's what she said.
Yeah, to go back and NeoVim. Oh, are you in NeoVim?
Yeah, I'm in NeoVim.
No, it's that holds under all your project. What's it called? Conversations too. It's for some reason this one's not formatted very nice. It's all blurry for me. No, go all the way to the bottom.
I don't have
all the way to the bottom.
I don't have an MCP thing.
Okay, and it should be like yeah, it'll be there. Why is it so bad quality?
There is no MCP
Like,
thing.
Damn, is there? There's no find. Is there? Can you?
Yeah, but I searched for it. There is no MCP.
Grape.
Like
Okay.
This is the only place where I have it.
Take what I gave you. No, fuck that shit. Scroll down.
Okay. Oh, it's in lowercase. Wait.
Read that, to be honest.
MCP.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's 17 of them. Okay, here.
Oh, right there. So what I gave you, paste that there. In the yeah.
Okay, inside.
It should just slide right into there.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck happened? Okay. Whoa! That's a beautiful. That's. Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure it's all good. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll have to do it again. And then I gave you a file that you have to download. It's called zigdocs.md.
Mm-hmm.
And you could save this and exit out.
Yeah.
And then go into your .claude folder. And then make a commands folder if it's not there, lowercase.
Commands. No. Commands. That's what you want.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I can't. It's fucking so blurry. I don't know. Like it's not normally not like this. That's perfect. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then that file that I gave you, go ahead and put that in there.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I just do recent? Oh, wow, that's perfect. Well, I think it's still easier through command line. Actually, fuck this. Move. Downloads, and what did it call? It was Zigdocs.
Zigdoc.
And then just do commands. And then commands. There, now it's in there.
All right. Now go to your project.
Okay. I'm there.
All right, just do the Claude.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do it a little bit.
And then do /MCP.
Just enter.
Just enter. Yeah.
No, I'm sort of configure. Please run doctor if this is unexpected or always.
Okay. I think you didn't put the thing in properly.
Yeah, but last time we also tried to do this and then it just didn't work. I'm just gonna do another one of these. nvim claude.json.
Can you yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to open up your actual YouTube stream because I need to.
This is actually fine. Like if this wasn't fine, it should have complained about it. So
it's there, right? Okay, yeah, it would have deleted it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to your bash RC real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna just hashtag the things. Damn, you shouldn't have streamed this.
Oh, fuck.
Get rid of damn, you shouldn't be streaming. Definitely shouldn't be streaming that.
Definitely not. But you can just destroy that.
And then just yeah, well, yeah, we'll worry about that and after. And then just hashtag the three. Yeah, just hashtag out the 3 lines for the Claude, and then go back into the terminal, and you'll have to reset the terminal, and then call Claude again.
Wait, so all of the export and alias thing just go out?
Yeah, it should just be a hashtag, and a space should comment it out.
Yeah, no, hashtag is enough. But why do I need to do that? Why?
Okay, we're gonna run Claude like properly to make sure like that might be why it's not hooking up.
Okay, so now I have a terminal that doesn't
So
use
you have to
these.
reset the terminal.
Yeah. And then I go back to the project and run it again.
Go into yeah.
But wait, now I don't have the claw. Oh wait, I can run the claw. Okay.
Yeah. You should still be able to run it, MCP.
New.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? No, get me out of here. It opened up a game in the fucking Discord stream. Like, what? Death by AI, go away.
Death by
What is
AI.
this? Let me think here. Shouldn't be
It's dropping like crazy. I feel like you need. What? PC is shifted 1 hour back. Yeah, my mental health is dropping like crazy. I feel like you need go specialist. I think once again, can you simplify project idea? Nah. The thing is, this project will be reusable. That's why I want to simplify it, really.
Yeah, sure.
It will.
Sure.
It will,
Reusable.
alright? It will, alright?
My ass.
We're gonna make it an actual... That's gonna be the point of this one, actually. And it's gonna be an actual game that people can play. Like, it's the goal of this project. I made too many of those other ones now, so now it's time to make something real. Alright?
Something real? Like, you mean unreal?
Did I give you hold up.
Just to tell you the project idea.
Go into the Claude.
Yeah.
Go into the Claude folder and see if you got settings.gml settings.
Yeah. Do you want me to open them?
You have it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, don't open it. I just wanted to. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it was there. Here, I never actually loaded it on my side, so let me like I did, but I ran it in my test thing here.
Simplify, tell me about it, bro, not the project. It's basically Risk of Rain, but on a planet. That's the idea.
But worse.
No, that's gonna
and better at the same time.
Exactly, hot reloading.
But not because it's going to be way worse. But it's gonna be way better with the hot reloading, but it's gonna be way worse.
It's gonna be
with
great,
the rendering,
bro.
so it's gonna be way worse. It's gonna
doubting.
be so good, it's unimaginable. I'm doubting. No, I'm saying it's good and bad.
Why am I dropping 41% of the
I mean,
frames now again? I don't know what has happened to my stream. What are you saying, Mr. Damon?
What about your stream?
It has dropped 42% of the frames, which means I'm lagging behind.
Damn, my bad. Damn. Oh, damn.
Oh, you're gonna make some tea? I also made some tea. I got tea. Tea is great.
Tea.
Okay, here. We'll try this real quick because I was hoping we could just put it in manually, but
Alright.
In the top right corner, Claude, just do Control-C, Control-C.
Okay.
And then type that in.
Can I... Okay. Servicing with command to local. Okay. Okay.
Did it say to local? Damn, you wanted to... Damn, how is it to do it again, but after... damn, what was the... You get... We want... Well, I guess that should be fine, to be honest, but we should still add it to...
but local is just my user, isn't it?
So I think after add, it's... Yeah, but
nobody
after
else is
add,
uses this
it's
project.
dash... No, do Claude MCP add -- help, and it should show the command there. And mine even connected too when I put it in manually. It's so weird.
Oh, that's pretty much all of the commands here.
MCP, no. Claude MCP.
Here. Scope, configure scope, local user or project. Oh, you can only have project.
Scope. Yeah, so user is what you want. So local is what you did at it. So do the same thing. So add. So just go up, and then after add your own dash scope, and then put in user, and then run the rest of the command.
Wait, how do you? Oh, then you say just user like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So to do with command user config. Okay, now it's in the user config.
All right. Now just run Claude.
MCP.
All right, now do MCP.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sigdocs. Connecting.
Okay, now just let it wait. It's gonna take a second to connect.
Can I take back the bash RC now?
From what I
Or...
noticed. Yes, and then you'll have to. Well, I guess you can just, you don't have to restart your other terminal. It should. Well, we'll just give it a second here to connect. It should. What did it say?
Failed to enter to view details.
Damn, that's so blurry. Just try to rerun Claude again.
But now with the terminal.
Oh, right. Yeah, with the other one, right? 'Cause you're not logged in on here. Probably trying to do shit.
Okay. So I will just have to.
Back. You can just exit this.
This one should still be using the old one, which is logged in, but I will either way just cd project do Planetary Zigma.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, don't show the bash RC.
Yeah,
no. You gotta
no.
uncomment it.
And
then reset your terminal.
Yeah, I did it on the other place. And then MCP. I connected.
All right. Okay. And now go back. Escape.
Mm-hmm.
And now do /.
Sigdocs.
And then now we got zigdocs. So yeah, do that command like very beginning and press enter. So it's like a little system prompt that I cooked up.
Okay. List all available.
I can't read it.
Functions are provided by the compiler are preferred with @ comptime keyword on the parameter means that the parameter must be known at compile time. Use this to discover the function are available, then use get build function to get. Okay. Just yes? Or what is this?
Sure. Yes. Just yes.
Yes.
I can't.
Add spacecast. What?
Damn, it's my end that's got the.
Service DB libs. What? Yes. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Yes.
It's probably just testing them, but like you could probably just press no now. Like you can just stop it. Like it just needs to consume. Like damn, it's running it as a fucking prompt. So yeah, I guess now just say no, and then I don't know, ask it to do something.
Let me just
yeah, good enough.
And I'm actually just gonna. Whoa. Nice, I can do that. Yeah, and then I want to do a quick. Good. Okay, we can actually do now because me and Harold has been fighting over this. Can I just paste the whole thing in here and just say like
the pipeline?
Mm-hmm. What would be a good way to create the pipelines?
Anyway, except the way you're doing it.
Shut up.
It's true though. It is true.
Oh, you don't have to. Don't. You can do do the @ symbol.
Oh.
Instead of just like pasting the whole thing, like do @
Oh, whoops! I closed the whole thing.
Oh, what? Damn! I'm watching you.
Okay, wait. So I have to. Do you have to go again sigdocs for it to understand?
Yeah, you can do well. Yeah. You can. Yeah, just run it, and then like
Okay.
it'll say something. Just click no right away.
Plan mode. Okay.
Just
No,
let it consume this.
it's okay. So wait, what do you do?
All right. All right. Okay. Now, do the @ symbol
At. Oh, so I can.
instead of like pasting it. So like you'll do @ and
Mm.
then go to the file. You can start typing the file too. It'll help the search.
Ah, okay, okay. That's just gonna be the pipeline. What would be a good way to have a default on the graphics and compute pipelines and an easy way of init them?
Well, turn syncing mode 2 on if it's not on.
Yeah, okay.
It's just tab.
Yeah, no, I got it. Do you want to proceed? Secure destruct union? Sure. I have no idea.
And then I would just do always allow. I would do always allow.
Well, yeah, but I guess we can just git stash if it's not good.
Oh, for the tools, it's gonna ask you permission to call the Zig tools.
What's your main focus? Improving this configuration if you're complete.
Okay, yeah. Now you're gonna have a taste of the planning mode.
Your default and easier installation, the complete graphics pipeline. Finish the graphics pipeline functionality. Both. I mean, it kind of is both actually. What types of pipelines will you?
Yeah, this is that planning thing I was talking about.
Compute.
I told you to update.
Both graphics and compute pipeline. Well, it'd be mainly graphics, but I would like to have a compute. Type something. Both 3D and compute rarely. 2D later for UI, I assume. How much configuration factor do you want? Simple default. Mostly used standard configuration with oscillation tweaks. Moderate custom. Need to customize several parameters regularly. Maximum flexible for all pipeline aspects. What the fuck? I don't even know what it would mean between these things, but because what I want is to have, I want full access to all of the structs.
See, this is what I meant. Like, you can help refine it so it's not just gonna like slop out on you.
What's your main focus? Both. Yes. Submit answers. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
That's what I meant by deslopify.
Default compute, default graphics, config, improve init. Okay, did a UI. I'm not sure I want it right now because then I wouldn't fully understand.
Keep planning. Just tell it exactly what you mean.
Don't add UI yet. I wanna struggle later with actually learn it.
You want to learn?
All right, let's see what it does. So now it removed.
Yeah, the blur is on my end.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, and auto accept. Well, I guess let's do the auto thing, and I will just revert if it's completely weird. Let's see what it does. I swear to God, if it does the thing that Harold said, then that's gonna be crazy.
Bro, it's not gonna do that because that's just not how AI works. It's not smart enough for that stuff.
No, it's stupid to do the way you're saying.
We're gonna find out with the.
As long as it's...
Damn, it's not using the tools. Is it?
No, I put to auto edit. I hope it just does the changes in pipeline and nowhere else, because
It'll
if it...
still ask for...
Yeah, still just pipeline. Yep. Well, these are all like pretty valid. Yeah, but it still uses the... Wait, what the fuck? Dynamic states? Sorry, what? Why are you doing that? You should not be touching that. Okay, well, we'll see. Okay. No, I think it's... No, that's fine.
You should press escape and tell it to press escape, like on it.
Why?
On the Claude.
Well, why?
And then you should tell it to use the ZigDocs tools.
Isn't it not using it?
No, it would prompt you for each time it would call it, and like, damn. Well, now to use the Zig tool. Damn.
I think
totally defeated the purpose.
It didn't use it because I just told it to auto accept.
Okay.
Let's see though.
No, it wouldn't have used the tools. Like I can tell you right now. It did.
Okay, what do you want?
Even like auto edits, like it auto edited files. Just say use ZigDocs tools, and then build.
Like this, Zig.tools build and build.
No, Zig-Docs tools tool
Ah.
suite.
Docs tools like this.
Yeah, tools.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the space after. I can't even. God damn it!
Zig
This is
Docs
really.
Do I say
unfortunate
anything
on my
else
end.
to it? Like, what do you want me to do right now? I'm get confused. What do you? But I need graphics config. How would you do this?
Well, because it was supposed to like actually go and get the proper API. Like that was the point where we added the MCP thing, but it didn't even use any of it. It just generated slop.
Okay, well.
So just tell it to do that and build to fix the errors.
Build and fix them. Plan mode. But let's see, what did it do? It kept on using the union, which is great. And then it just created just to structure the compute and graphics.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
See now, like it wants to use it. See, it should have been.
And then it created a need for both of these. Yes.
You can do option 2 for this, so it doesn't ask you every time.
Okay, wait. This is why it had the init validation, but validate config. But how can you guarantee? Oh, so you can see here which one you're talking about. Okay. Validate graphics config. Why do we have? That's not smart. Yes, and don't ask me again for SigDocs search command. Yes. Why would you do this?
Yeah, there's 4 different commands, so you have to do that for 4 different ones.
Okay, this makes sense though that it's.
Why would you do this?
Guys, I'm using the Windows API, and I'm just asking myself, like, how does it know things? Like, how does it know? How does it know? Like, it just knows.
The Windows API?
Yeah, bro, it just knows. Not in a good way, it knows in the worst ways. It sucks. It's trash. It's garbage. Unusable.
Okay, this is fine. Kind of interesting that it still uses this init, and then here you pass the init. That's like you're taking, well, the config, yeah, I guess, and then you're passing into the the device. You pass the config, you validate the config. This one actually want to manually you can actually let it go auto. Because it's like I will just revert it if it's just complete bonkers, but
So far, it's looking good.
yeah. What is this? Build, yes.
What's a build finally?
But the graphics config is quite interesting because it's like does this and then okay, so this is just generic validate config, and then this is valid graphics config, which is kind of interesting. Why not just do that before anyways? Sure, you could do that. This is another thing I don't think should be done here, but it's doing it here, which is interesting, but it's fine. I wouldn't personally do it there.
Because just cooked up a bunch of crap. What the hell?
The toilet called so longer, but just 8-pin. What? I like though the idea kept on with the same idea, that doing this and then having this thing also with the structures here. The only thing I dislike is this, because I wouldn't like to do it like that, but that's fine. And then it kept this, and then in the init it did. Why? Why this? Why not just keep that in here? Oh wait, but there's no, that should be. Okay, this is a bit weird. Ah, it's asking for something. I mean, a little bit interesting. Like if I go to, for example, this little rasterizer here. Well, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But I don't like the idea of, wait, it already has the S type here. But yet it redeclares it here. And I was like, what? It does it twice? Like, these things make sense. I definitely like this. But I guess I can just remove things that are redundant in the places after.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
And then
What the hell is this? Like, I'm never ever opening this file ever. I don't want to look at this. It's unbearable.
it's doing what I was doing, but it's just making it work. And for some reason, adding this stuff here, which makes no sense. But besides that, it's pretty good.
Because even the Windows API is cleaner.
I don't think so.
I do think so.
Windows API. Oh, did it build? Damn, I think it built.
Looks like build completed. Let's.
Excellent. Success.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it changed something in here, but these things make sense that you would have to change, because you would have to create the config, and if you want to change something in a config, you would have to do it here. Yeah. That makes sense.
You can also always like branch this too if you're like and like use it as reference.
No,
You don't want to
it's fine. It's fine actually.
full.
I will probably just change a few things that it did. I tried. Oh, nice! It actually did this for also for a thing. And then it created some errors at the top. Okay, interesting. And then try shader stage create info. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty damn good, actually.
I'm just glad that it didn't like go through like 20 build fails. Like that was like what 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was hoping with the MCP
So actually
thing.
replace this with the function now that it is here. Let's see what else do we have here. I think we can try. Let's see. There's a few things I would like to move around, but they are fine actually, like as they are. And wait, shaders. Oh, you take them in as an array, okay. And that's actually probably better.
What did it do? What?
It changed to take in the shaders in the init as an array.
Wow, that's stupid. Now you just give it a bunch of garbage. And then they're just gonna be like, yeah, that's good. Is the length in there, like the parameter, is it at least specified to be like a certain number?
No.
What the now this requires that a person who's using this function knows like what you're passing into. This is like having a, I don't know, an open window function, and then instead of giving a title and shit, you have to like give it an array of pointers to the title and the width and height. Like what?
I mean, the alternative would have a init graphics and init compute separate.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good solution.
Where you would pass in the shader and the fragment, vertex and the fragment shaders as separate. Because usually I don't think you need others shader modules, right? Those are the two you need. Well, I guess you could pass in. No, you don't need other ones.
This shit's gonna be so unclean, man.
What's the point of the config union then if you just use the same, if you separate init functions then? Well, I guess you can.
This gives it even more. If you're gonna have like one union, at least make everything a union and make it a part of that union. Just don't like, I don't know, man.
No, but you need to initialize the config to be excluded from the init of the actual pipeline, because otherwise there's no point in.
Or hear me out. You make a union called pipeline, and in there you have a structure called compute and another one called graphics, and they have their own configs and their own inits. You know.
No, that will work too.
Yeah, that's probably the cleanest way of doing this. But you do as you wish.
Actually, is valid.
I just know that you're gonna have to live in pain and suffering.
Oh, that's all I like it.
Are you saying let's move to Windows API?
Oh no.
Rather that.
Okay, Harold, we will see what it cooks up with, based on your thing.
Based on my thing, well, it's not gonna be smart enough to do it.
Well, that's what I'm curious to find out.
Ooh. Ooh. We pushing it to the limits. I've already used a big chunk of the tokens in the last little bit on this, so maybe we'll hit the limit finally.
Oh, let's see. Make it a whole pipeline, a union.
Put my $3 a month to work.
Yes.
This is like Netflix. They're gonna be like, yeah, don't share your passwords.
Yeah. You can ambiguous shader array for the.
Man, just push this and you'll have a commit in like, I mean a pull request in like 10 minutes.
What? No.
The Rebozo?
Well, I guess this is actually a thing that works, so we could store it. That bit. I mean, yeah. AI slop pipeline. Well, it's not AI slop, I guess, but it's actually a little better than AI slop, but still. Can we move all to the union to A? Can I move this? Oh, yeah, I can move a union, making the whole pipeline a union, so we don't need to take in an ambiguous shader. That's not how it's put. Shader module array for the graphics pipeline. Let's see.
Let him cook.
Why the hell is like libc++ here
Where?
in this project?
libc++? In which
bad.
folder?
Yeah, I don't know. We're linking it somewhere.
Oh
in the
yeah,
build
yeah,
system,
that we
but
are
where?
for the Vulkan memory
Oh, it's for
allocator.
the allocator. Oh my god, bro! Biggest waste of memory. That is.
I didn't even read what the fuck. Wait. So pipeline, you compute pipeline, graphics
Because
pipeline.
did you push to your server branch?
Yes.
Not master. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should actually make a Vulkan branch, but whatever.
It's really just called server.
It's literally just called server.
What is this branch name, bro?
It was because I started it when
Gangsta.
when I started working on Spacetime, you know.
Okay. Anyways, pipeline. Okay, I see you got a pipeline error set here. I don't know why you have that here, but okay.
It's for the validating of the
Oh
configs.
my god. When you see that the second function is called the like thing for it is helper function. Oh my god, bro. It's like one goddamn return. Like how much could it be? JS type. Wow, this is so horrendous.
But now it's bro. This was not the point of making this. Now it's or is it still cooking? I think it's just cooking. Okay. Yo, what happened? Damon left and joined back in? Yo, what's up?
Probably bad internet.
Yeah,
Just do a little
bad
quick.
He's just doing a bit of trolling. But okay, bruh. This okay. Wait, what the? Oh my god. Okay. It's interesting what it actually cooks up. As long as it's just working within the pipeline and the render.sig, it's fine. If it goes elsewhere, then we have to. But okay. I mean, this is fine. But I would still like to, if it could. Well, I guess this is not. You could actually just move the inits to the. Yeah.
Because your thing doesn't even run for me.
For me, it ran. Don't
It
know.
it's seg faults.
What the fuck? Do you run Spacetime? You run Spacetime before it does anything.
Yeah, I'm running Spacetime. It's to do with the rendering.
Weird. Is it some? It's probably
Yeah.
some. Could you figure out what point it's seg faults? Because it could be some memory thing that this one didn't take into consideration.
It just says like validation information, warning, cache file error, message, some randomized number, VK create device, cannot open shader validation cache.
Oh, cannot open shader cache? But then did the shaders get created for you? Do you have the is the shaders even pushed? The shaders should be pushed.
I have the shaders.
And they got compiled?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I have no idea then.
With your compiler?
Yeah, well, I can maybe remove sig cache and see if it works.
Okay. Wait. Push constants, the pipeline layout, create shader stage info, create the pipeline, and then it returns with the data, create graphics pipeline with vertex shader only, create graphics pipeline fragment.
Well,
That's a bit
this
too much.
file is actually just garbage. Like, there's nothing here is of actual use.
Hey, you're judging basically 50% of that thing was actually my code. How dare you? They just got inspired by my. Why is there a fucking get handle? This
What
is
the init function? What is I need to send this to to someone to a Sigger, and because this needs to be like tested for like some kind of weird Sig cancer.
answer. Like there's functions here that I would never create. You don't need these. Do you actually? I don't think you need this get handle, get layout, this compute, is graphics. You literally just access the thing, right? It should know. Like, this is just stupid.
Oh my God. Everything in this file is stupid. There's nothing here that is logical. Like the init function, it doesn't even use Sig initialization. It's pretending it's C or some shit.
No, the init is for the it's a C style. That's why I wrote it.
Yeah. You wrote this?
Yes, because I want it to be like that. I want it to be you giving the like initializing only the structure, so you can pass the structure to the init of the actual pipeline. They are separate things.
What? What the fuck?
I thought this was AI generated because of how stupid it was.
No, it's smart. Like, what the fuck? I want to create the structure, and then I can modify the structure outside of the thing, and then pass it to the actual create pipeline.
No, like, are we on the same page here? Like, go to the pipeline init function. Like, look inside of that. It's the graphics init, I guess. Yeah, the graphics init. I don't think we were talking about the same thing. Because this is so stupid. I don't think I've ever seen this bad C code in my entire life.
Alright, see a pig. The config graphics.
The graphics init.
Yeah, here. Well, yeah, except for this part. This needs to go, but this is still the same. This is what I meant.
What?
Like this.
You mean that you want to do self dot create info equals dot blah 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 equals, and then you do that for every single field?
Yeah, because otherwise this has to be pointers, and then you lose that, because if you have them like field values here, then you can initialize them here, because you can see it's in here. This structure exists here, so now you have all of the memory in this one config struct, and you can't lose it. You own that memory until you actually lose the whole structure. And the only way to get this working, you cannot put these ones equal to the fields while you create this thing, so you have to do it in the init.
But you see the style of initialization here.
Okay, wait.
You don't need to do self dot create info dot blah 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 equals, and then
No,
you know you don't need to do that.
Wait, but how would this even work with? This has to be in the return, actually. Why is it doing? Because if you return this now, this will be invalid.
It won't be invalid. It's not exactly what you return. No. But like,
Won't it? Because
Lucas, can you go like study SIG before continuing after this? Because like this, I
this
don't
is-
want to see stuff like this.
This is how I learn things. I do it wrong. I don't care. I do it wrong and then I learn.
You do it wrong. This is not even wrong. This is not. This is beyond wrong. Like this is not even like about styling or how I think things should be. This is just objectively bad in SIG.
But bro, you need to. This is actually no. This was
I don't
not
think
my.
anyone would approve of this.
The thing was, it wasn't supposed to be. You would like have what my idea was that you would create the structure, because then you get these default values, and these are what I want. All of this, and then you would call init, and you would take in self, and init would put all of these ones. Then like this self equals. Yeah, okay, yeah, I would still do this, but I wouldn't have this in here. Like you would need to have the thing before you call this thing, and then yeah, this wouldn't be necessary because that should actually happen in here already.
Because you know what you're saying isn't making this any better. It's becoming even worse the more you say.
But I need
like, still.
the struct with its stuff so I can just call init on the
Yeah, I know.
the pipeline.
Okay, I know that shit is bad, but I'm talking about the things inside of the init function here on your screen. Like the rest of the piece of shit, that's also garbage. But the thing inside of the init function here, that is like that's horrendously bad. That's
But
not
you
even,
can't do this in
like,
any other
it's
way.
raw.
You need
No,
this.
no.
You need this. Wait, where is this thing? And then you need all of these structures, and you need to make this
Lucas,
thing
you know,
equal.
You know how you initialize things in SIG?
Yes.
I don't think you do. I really don't think you do.
We do it all the time for every single Vulkan. Well, not really all of them.
Lucas,
But...
I'm gonna stream my screen and you're gonna look at me fix your code, okay? So
No,
you
don't
learn
fix-
how to code.
Don't fix that one. We're still trying to make it more Okay, I guess
I'm gonna fix this, but this is not gonna be kept anyways because I'm gonna make a completely new pipeline.sig file. Like this is unusable. This is not even reusable.
Hello, Ami. When did you join?
Poor
I'm
Omi
just
has
gonna be
joined in this time.
quiet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let the
You're
roll
watching
die.
Yeah, the dice roll, yeah.
Alright.
Lucas, you're watching?
Yeah, I'm even streaming your stream.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. So you see this
Mhm.
garbage? Yeah. You know you can like first of all, like what is this? Like yeah. Okay, anyways. Indentation, bro. You know you can do create underscore info.
Bro,
And then bam.
Yes, but that's still not like that's still not.
There is no difference except that this is cleaner.
Well, yes, I agree.
What? What the fuck is this? What are
Just-
you doing here?
Self is not.
Oh my.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, okay.
Okay, this was even
Oh
worse than
my
I thought.
god!
This was even worse than I thought. Yeah, I'm not touching this file.
Welcome to the Lucas Code thing channel.
Like, what is this? What is this? All of this is actual trash.
How dare you? No, those things are actually default in its default construct. Well, default structures that I need for the graphics pipeline and the compute.
You know what you should do is like, well, should like this is how I would recommend you doing it. Now I know you're never going to do it like this, but
That is actually what I'm trying to do right now.
Really?
Yes.
I doubt that.
You can even see on my stream. I have it right now open.
You can't see anything on your stream, but sure. Okay. That's it. Graphics.
Well, now you're basically copying me right now.
Oh, right. Look in our private DMs from like 2 days ago. I did this exact same thing.
Yeah, but you didn't have the. I don't remember.
Have the.
Was something
Yeah, okay,
you wanted to do something weird with the config? I'm telling you, bro.
Right.
Yes, yes, very much, very much.
Also, this should probably be an opaque, possibly.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What do you mean opaques are good? Opaques are good. It's actually like slightly worse doing it. I'm gonna find an example here somewhere. Well, okay, you see this? This is an opaque. Yeah, and this means that the memory is gonna be the exact same. But if you're doing like a handle instead of a structure, then the alignment is totally screwed up, and yeah, nah.
No, I agree that the thing you just showed is kind of bad.
That this thing is bad?
Yeah, that thing is bad.
How is this bad? I mean, I don't like the 2C, not gonna lie.
Yeah, exactly.
That I don't like.
That's why it's bad. We should have a handle inside of it that would be no.
No.
Because we need the
no.
2C. We need to get the C version of it.
Yeah, but you can use the pointer cast. Like, you see this function here?
Yeah. But that's the point. That should be actually on handle inside of this thing, and it should be
No,
opaque.
because
Yes.
you know
That's okay. I know you're not
a
thinking.
structure.
You never do.
Yeah, exactly.
ahead.
You see, if you make a structure and you have handle in here and you have that as an opaque, this is actually more memory intensive technically because our structure has alignment. Maybe it doesn't really have that. I need to test this if I'm gonna.
But anyways, you can continue with the pipeline before you jump to this thing. Bruh.
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna check this because this is important.
Bruh.
Okay, so we can do a line of opaque, and then we can do a line of struct opaque. Yes, what? I probably like that. Okay. Sig build. Oh my god. C run main.sig. Okay, there's no run to build. That feels. Is that really opaques have alignment of 8?
I wouldn't believe that either,
That-
to be honest.
What? Yeah, no, I don't believe
You
that
have to have
either.
it
I
as a
think opaques have alignment
pointer.
of 8.
What if you...
Well, I think it's maybe not gonna work. I mean,
yeah,
work
that
then,
looks a
but yeah,
bit...
no.
No.
I guess I guess opaques have alignment of 1, but the stuff inside technically has this. But if we do size off,
But how can it... What is... This is what I find weird about opaque. Like, how can it have... Okay, but that's still pointers, okay. But, I mean...
the pointer has alignment of 8, I guess, but the opaque. I guess the handle thing isn't too bad.
See? Should change this.
Well, I guess you're getting a cleanup.
Woo! I'm getting a cleanup. Woo!
Well, you're not gonna touch the cleanup, okay? I'm gonna make the cleanup, and then you'll accept the cleanup.
Okay, I was hoping I was
Yeah, that's right.
gonna... Okay.
No, I would never let you touch an open
Never let you touch anything out, man.
Nah, man.
But why do you put init compute? Why not just put... Also... You already have the... Why not just put init inside of config and graphics? Why have separate functions for graphics and compute inside of pipeline struct?
Because it's nicer.
Is it? I feel like it's... Well, then you basically have the code for this already.
No, because you see inside of here, and you could do const pip pipeline dot, and then init compute, and then you can do the stuff in here, you know.
Well,
But you can also do like compute dot init and pass this, but it's a little more typing, so. And I don't think you would be able to manage that.
How dare you?
I mean, it's kind of true.
But why?
Um,
You already have the namespaces for compute and graphics. Why not just use them as the init of the whole thing?
what?
You have pipeline, right? Which is the namespace, well, struct names union thing. And then inside of it, you have the compute. And inside of both compute and graphics, you have the config, right? But why not just use the... Oh, wait, but you already... Ah, wait, what? Why do you... Shouldn't the init... So you do have the init, like I'm thinking, but why do you have another init compute if you already have init inside of the graphics and the compute?
It's just because it's nice. You don't have to do it like that.
Oh, so this is just okay. So you just improve. Okay, so you just have these things calls those things. Okay, I see now.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure if I do self, I can just do the init. Well, maybe not actually. Switch self. Compute. Pipeline.
Pippeline.
I'm not actually sure I need to do it like that. I probably do.
Let's
Okay, great. Okay, but you see now, if I do const pipeline, and this is a pipeline, and then I can do init compute, for example, and then I can do like shader module, I suppose, equals blah blah blah, and then I can do defer pipeline dot the init, and it's nice.
But this is
Yeah.
literally what the AI thing generated here. Let me show.
Is it?
Yes. Except for that the...
Your stream is very low quality, sorry.
Oh, damn. Kind of.
Okay.
Okay, kind of.
That's not at all what it generated.
Look, there's pipeline, and then there's the create compute that you just have, and then there's the create graphics.
Create compute. Oh my god, his names, bro.
And then there's the dinits. But here's the great default. But
there is nothing similar. We are not the same.
But yeah, no, okay. But how would you?
Huh?
How would you still do
How
the
would you-
config like?
What
So
do you mean? This one here can have its own config. You see compute here. This config could have just something called shader module. And that can be a VK shader module. Bam! Great. Oh my trash. Okay. But inside of graphics config, there could be a fragment. Oh my god. A fragment shader module and a vertex shader module and a geometry. Well, I guess that doesn't really exist anyways. Okay. So, yeah, and then you see here this init compute. If I do here, well, okay, it doesn't really have LSP, but I'll just do this to show you.
But could you also create the like before you you could also create that outside before you pass it into the init?
I mean, you could, but that's stupid.
Okay.
No, man, it's just actually stupid. Like you have to name stuff, and then your namespace gets filled with a bunch of garbage, and
But
unlike
does if you put multiple Vulkan structures in there, do they get default values assigned to them as well in the config struct?
I mean, you can technically make them. Let's say there's name something that exists in the compute that you want to use.
What is it called? Vertex input. PK. Wait, I will actually look at it.
Okay.
Vertex input state create info.
PK. What?
Vertex state input
Vertex
state info.
Okay, well, let's go here. Compute. We can do shader stage. And you see here, you can do this exact same thing here if you want, but you can also make custom stuff, you know, if you want. But like something like this, you don't really need it because it doesn't really have anything important anyways. Most of this is like pretty much just boilerplate. Like
Yeah,
you probably don't want to specify it
like that
anyways.
one, this probably would be better to use a function for still too. But like especially the S types are things that I wouldn't need to do. But if you take for rasterizer, for example, or the oh yeah. But yeah, you could do that. Because then that means that just if you just want to create a default pipeline and don't think about anything by default, you wouldn't even have to do anything specific to the config. It would just run. Of course, you would have to provide the shaders, but yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we could try. Could you send that to me? We could try the slot machine and see if it actually can create using that.
No. The slot machine ain't touching this.
Bro, send that code. I think it can actually figure that out. Send it.
Okay, man. It's not gonna figure it out.
I think it will.
Just tell it to use the tools too, because it's not really using it fucking like it should.
Okay.
Also, add in the prompt that if it wants to use any helper functions, it should go kill you itself, you know. Because I don't want helper functions in here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
They're useless.
The only place
No
I could
OOP.
agree. The only place I could agree
No
with helper
OOP.
functions is for the shader module. Because there's three
Right.
needed. One for the compute and two for the graphics. So to just put it equal to the thing
This is like 5 lines of boilerplate.
Well, yeah, but okay. Okay, let's see what it can.
Yeah. You know, your slot machine can try to figure this out, and I'll just continue on making my version, and then the slot machine is gonna fail, and then I'll just send the done version.
All right, sounds good. Using was it sig-docs tools? Could you
Yeah.
change the pipe? No extra functions, please. Please, you know.
Also gotta say, Vulkan names here are so shit, actually.
Vertex input. I would like to have info also after all of these, but I can do that.
Oh my god, not have. If they're all gonna have info, just don't have info. Like if everything is gonna have something, just don't have it.
Bro, what the fuck? No, info is there to be explicit and declarative that you're using an info struct and nothing
Explicit.
else. Bro. Yes, bro.
If the parent structure is called config, I wonder what the inner fields will do. Very interesting. You know, if you have let's say you have a window and you want to have a config for that, and there's a thing called title. You don't call that title info.
No, but
do you?
yeah, that's why, because you have like 10 that are info, and then you have like 5 that are not. So that's why you would have info for all of those. Otherwise,
Yeah, well, too bad for the ones that aren't info.
bro.
They're still necessary. Yeah, now your slot machine sucks, bro. This shit off. This is
No,
off.
that was just the first. I wanted to see what it could do, and yeah, I agree. That's okay. Yeah, that's true. It's not good, but it. Okay, I don't know, bro.
Not good?
Was...
That's the understatement of the century. How do you even create a compute trader?
Let's see. We're about to find out what it does. Let's see. So it created a handle for the pipeline. It calls it layout for that. Then there's the data, and then there's shader. Why would you keep a instance of the device? That's not what I like. But sure, it does it. We will remove that. But these 3 things make sense. Wait, no. Yes, it does. This I wouldn't even maybe keep that, unless if I want this one to be responsible for the shader module, but I don't. Maybe I should move the ownership to the pipeline of the shader modules, I guess. Then it would make sense to have it in there.
I'm just gonna clean all this shit up and you can play around with your garbage and you're gonna get accomplished.
And then again, it's storing the device again in the config. Like, bro, what the fuck is it on about? And then it stores also. Oh my god, no. Okay, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. These things, it's not smart anymore. What is it doing, bro? Bro, what the fuck? It just added a bunch of lines, and it's like, okay, no, forget what I was, bro. Okay, at this point, oh my god, no. No.
Rip Bozo.
Okay, but these are just things that are, you cannot, if you fuck up this, then I would be impressed, because it's like, what the fuck. This makes sense, but...
That's how I feel too.
And then the graphics, this makes sense. It basically made the idea of the config redundant. That's quite impressive. The whole point of why I wanted the config was to keep these things inside of there, so you wouldn't have to, bro. What the fuck did it do? And then it still kept. Oh my god, no fucking way it did. Oh my Jesus Lord. Okay, I'm actually just insulting.
This is exactly how I feel when I read Lucas's code.
Shut your
Did you
ass.
say insulted?
Yeah, I do feel insulted actually, but that's not what I said.
Did you say you're insulted?
I didn't say that, but I should have said that.
Create default graphics pipeline.
I think Lucas said it like, I feel insulted.
No, I did not.
Damn, Harold, you might be getting a raise soon.
No, man.
Never.
No.
Okay.
I think Harold's getting a raise soon.
I will pay him a whopping.
I do not think that.
A whopping $2. Sometime.
Wow, thank you.
Yes. No. You.
Oh, is it using this? Nice. This is what I want to see.
I'm actually curious still to see, like, if Harold is still also trying on this thing. I'm kind of competing with this against Harold and see if it can actually do something.
You're competing with me?
Yes.
With that AI slot machine?
Yes, I'm doing it.
Okay,
I'm doing
man.
it. Let's see.
Well, I'm also doing just like general cleanup for like everything here, so I don't know.
I wouldn't use the I would use the what's on the master branch, which is not affected by the AI, because it kind of changed a lot of the structures to some data that it should not be. So yeah, I would use the.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
just here for so like when you actually like use it, when you run into like an error where it's not building and you just like, fuck it, let's just let it fix it, right? It'll actually use the tools and fix it right away, like when you're normally using it.
Let's see if it got anything better.
Damn,
this is now for the compute. Okay, I mean, sure, you could do this, but okay, that's. You would do descriptor layout undefined, yes. Layout info, shader stage, and pipeline create info. Yes, these are fine. And then you do the init by user, must be set by user. Okay, sure. And why would you have separate? No. Now it's doing it again wrong.
You can press escape. You can always press escape
Yeah, no,
and stop it.
it's
Or I guess it already
it's
finished,
doing
yeah.
things so fast. It's just better to let it run and then actually just do the thing in here. But this is kind of like, okay, this makes sense. Apart from that, why would you do a copy config? That's sure. And then the graphics, let's see what it did. Okay, the graphics looks kind of good because that's like the little bit of major point of what I wanted, but why?
Lucas, I already like changed out everything to use handles instead of being opaque.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you can make stuff fast and not slow and ugly. You can make it fast and clean.
Yeah, just get AI to make a Python script to just create all the
No way,
bugs
no.
boilerplate for you.
So wait. You're calling your old code ugly and slow?
Yeah. But you know, I've learned because that code is like 3 months old now.
What? We haven't been working on this for 3 months.
No, I know, but that code has been 3 months old because I used that like a long time ago.
Ah, okay, in that sense, yeah. Okay, bro, I'm thinking like it's kind of getting it, but kind of not. So I think it's just better to do this manually at this point. It's like I try to explain it, but then it does a little bit like.
Really?
I mean, I like
That's
the
a great
idea because
conclusion.
it did put stuff here which I wasn't thinking of doing, but I guess it makes sense to put them in here as well. But it's a bit weird, like putting the pipeline layout info. Like I wasn't thinking of putting that inside of the config as well. I was thinking that should just happen in the init.
I don't know what you're talking about anymore, but like the VK cache thing here, is that just null? Or
VK cache? What are you talking about now?
yeah, the pipeline cache for like VK create compute pipelines. Should I just be null?
Ah, wait. VK create pipeline. Yeah. That is... yeah. Again, I think you should take the code from the master, not from this thing, because it added stuff that should not be there at all.
Yeah, too late.
Well, you literally have only one function, bro.
He's committed.
Yeah. I'll fix this, man.
Wait, turns
Yo,
both.
Harold, did your time go forward too?
My time? Well, it's winter time.
No, it's like it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And normally you guys be like getting off, like guaranteed right now.
Yeah.
What? No, what? By now? Nah.
Normally, yeah. Wait, fuck. I actually have, BRB, just a sec. Okay. Alright, I start at 10 tomorrow, so yeah, no, I'm in no hurry. No worry, no hurry. Alright. But wait, is there a point for me to even... Should I just... Do you wanna
Give
cook...
up.
No, do you wanna cook on that pipeline right now and I just,
Yes.
not do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably. Also, you should probably call things handled nowadays because I
Yeah.
removed all the twos.
Oh, you removed all the twos.
Yeah.
Could you? Okay, well, I will still just
Which
work with no, because then we don't have working pipelines, and I was thinking if I could just move on to the next thing while you're
I
cooking
guess.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't have too many conflicts. I will just completely disregard my pipeline. But
Rip.
no,
All
it's
right, I'll be back in a few.
all right. Having one concern though. Should the shader module? I think I'm storing them right now inside of the descriptor. Yeah. But I'm wondering if they should be stored with the pipeline.
Have
The shader modules.
nah. They are already like in Vulkan anyways. I mean, I guess you can point to them if you want.
No, yeah, because you have to destroy the shader modules. I don't know, can you destroy them after they have been bound to the pipeline? Can you do that?
I don't know. Also, what this is like layout that it wants. Is that the important thing?
Yeah, it's an important thing. It's what is it? It's just the layout for how the shaders will work with the pipeline.
So how do I create that? This pipeline layout or?
Yeah. So there is a
Oh.
create info, pipeline layout, create info.
I see.
And then there's also hold on. Wait, that layout set or big descriptor set layout. Ah, bro. Why is it always that it's so interesting? There's like layout set, and there's the layout, and there's also one other thing that also descriptor. Wait, descriptor set layout, yeah. Descriptor set, descriptor pool. I have to get a little bit clearer picture on those things, but I wonder if it's still smarter. Where should I actually? Can you free that?
One small thing about like the create compute pipeline. Is base pipeline handle and stuff. Is that important?
Yes. Right.
Yes. Okay. Base pipeline index should that just be 0 or?
I will actually check. I'm not sure. Because that's also I don't have a memory even of those things. I don't know if it's something more modern or if it's because yeah. Let's see. Base. Oh wait, no, they don't exist. Wait, no, I'm in the wrong file. Okay. Oop. I was like, what? Alright, base. Base pipeline handle null and base pipeline index -1 for compute pipeline create info, and same for same for graphics.
Wait, should base pipeline what should they be 0 -1 or what do you say?
-1 for index and handle should be null. Did I actually take the right branch?
Yeah, okay. Well, it's already null, but I'll just specify that, I guess. I'm not sure. Well, null and 0 are technically the same, anyways. Nah, because we're also specifying the index, it's fine. Okay.
I'm actually gonna GPT a little bit asking about where one should store the shaded modules because I'm feeling a little bit unsure about. And can you free them directly after you have bound them to a pipeline? Like, because they kind of. No. Like, you can destroy them on the CPU, like on the RAM, but I think, doesn't the GPU already have. Let's see.
One thing about p push constant, like for the layout thing. Well, I mean, maybe you already have it inside of here. Like the range here. What should that be?
I think it was. Let's see. I'm not gonna make assumptions.
Wait, I can probably find something.
Push can count. Range count is 1, and then you just put the push count constant
Yeah, okay.
reference there. Yeah.
Well, okay. Sure. Do you like to have count after like things or things before count, or what do you like?
I never think about it. I just put them.
All right.
And that's crazy.
Mhm. Success. Success.
That's how you spell modules. And then pipeline layout. Yes, yeah, I can free the shaders after pipeline creation. Okay. Compute equivalent. It succeeds. You can destroy the shader mod. The shader modules used to create the pipeline. The compiled spear code is backed into the pipeline internally. Vulkan does not retain reference to the shader modules. Yes. Okay, so they could be destroyed. And then I'm getting even more confused that I should probably not store them here. Create shader module. Structural logical subsystem. So pipeline, that one would contain the pipeline layout, descriptor set layout, descriptor pool, and then the sets. And then you have the render, descriptor resource, you have the pipeline. But where do the okay, wait, but where do the shaders still come in, like? Or are they just a resource thing that you... So shaders should not be stored.
What is this draw image descriptor layout thing?
It's a bad way of doing it right now. It's just I'm passing in the image.
Okay, I'll just put it in the config.
You
Or
don't.
should that even be a thing?
It shouldn't actually be. I think it's just a way for me to just try out the compute shaders right now. So I just pass it in when I initialize the pipeline. I think that's where it's needed, but to tell where it should be, where the compute shader should draw stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but
I get
yeah.
it.
Something like that, and it shouldn't be passed like that, but I'm doing it.
Okay, but should I have a layouts in the config? Like layouts?
What
or
kind of
something?
layout are you talking about?
The VK descriptor set layout.
No. The descriptor set comes that's the thing that comes as that's the draw image descriptor that you get in.
Yeah, I know, but like this, there's a thing around here, like in here.
Wait.
The like preset layouts.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing here.
Yeah.
Is that something we want to have in the config for the pipeline compute thing?
I'm actually not that sure, but I wouldn't say so. It feels so
Well,
wrong to take it.
I'll just keep it there in case. I mean, it's
Yeah, we
like,
can just remove it later on.
Yeah.
So shader modules. We store inside pipeline or inside resource manager. Excellent question, and you're exactly going along the right line. Blah blah blah. Shader are only temporary built artifacts. They exist only to feed pipeline creation once the pipeline. Okay, they are not part of runtime pipelines. They are not reference pipeline creation. They should not live as long as the pipeline. Okay. Where to store shader modules? You have main options depending on how dynamic your system is. Option temporary local is best for static pipelines. If you only create pipelines at startup, probably most likely. Maybe we change it later, but then I will move it. Okay, so we could actually move it to utils than the shader stuff. Pipeline builder, why would you...
just have a shader file or something, I don't know.
I mean, I guess we could, but I put all of the things that are just small stuff, and then that would be kind of a small thing.
Okay.
So I would put it in utils, but I mean, I guess we could also just make an actual shader file with just...
How do you delete a compute shader?
How do you... there is a Vulkan... isn't there a left? I think there's a VK destroy pipeline, and you need to destroy the pipeline and the pipeline layout. Yeah, VK destroy pipeline and VK destroy pipeline layout.
Well, why do I have to destroy? Should I store the layout inside of the compute thing?
Yeah, you need to store both the pipeline itself and then also the layout.
By the way, do we pass in allocation callbacks like nowadays, or?
Pass in, what do you mean allocation? No, I don't have. No.
Nah,
Just there's only for the textures, the buffers, and there's another thing. I think also the shader modules gets allocated with the Vulkan memory allocator, but it's not even us passing anything into the Vulkan memory allocator. That does it for us, so we don't have to worry about it at all.
Okay. The graphics pipeline doesn't have any like other things that needs to be destroyed, right? It's also just the layout and pipeline.
Yeah, they are the same, yeah.
Okay, well I can just have one day in it then.
Yeah, you could. Okay, it's just these four that I'm still very confused about. VK descriptor set layout, VK descriptor pool. Well, descriptor pool kind of makes sense. Descriptor set and VK pipeline layout. Pipeline layout, a container that ties together one or more descriptor set layouts. Push constant tells the pipeline what to expect. Okay, so you have the pipeline, which is the actual thing. And then you have the layout, which just tells how these push constants and then the shaders will work with the pipeline. Well, actually, it's one more descriptor set. Actual bounded resource to specific texture, uniform buffers, etc. Well, where do the shaders come in?
One thing, why is the Vulkan folder called Vulkan with an uppercase V?
Well, it's a folder, isn't allowed to have whatever name it wants.
Nah, you should name folders lowercase.
Ah. Okay. Let's see how they connect. So you have the file baked shaders fixed function. You have the reference descriptor set layout. You get descriptor set actual data. We get descriptor set allocate from the pool, and pipeline itself was created from shader modules. You define how your shader will read data. Example, your fragment shader, texture sample, text sample. You create VK descriptor set layout with one binding for combined image. You create descriptor pool to allocate descriptor set from. You allocate VK descriptor set from the pool using layout. So allocate info, you allocate the pool. What would you pass? This is what I don't like, the idea of this, because now you're passing in, or not you, but like I'm just talking draw image descriptor set layout.
Yeah.
Because this makes sense. Now it's passing in that to the pool. That's what I don't like. Now I'm confused again. You update descriptor set with actual resource, textures, samplers, etc. Create a VK pipe layout, which tells Vulkan my pipeline will expect a descriptor set with this layout and maybe some push constants. Create shaders. I think like these things. Well, this is just super clear. You cannot. But then you have a layout descriptor. Like okay. Or structures. Barte, yes. With all the objects on substructs until you visualize them problem one solve slowly and connect. Vulkan separates describe how shaders see data layouts. How shaders see data, but isn't shaders okay? From actual binding, isn't shaders the one processing data? Okay, how they see data?
They are.
That's so weird. From actually binding the data descriptor sets and compiling the shader that use pipeline. Each object is a piece of the chain. So this descriptor set layout. What it is, a blueprint that defines what kind of resource your shader expects, but not which actual resource it's get. What? Think of its function parameter listing. Okay, this makes sense. So yeah, sampler 2D. Binding 0, set 0. Oh, so here you provide which set it's talking about, and then it has the bindings. Matrix viewport. Okay. There's texture sampler at binding 0, at uniform binding at 1. The descriptor set describes this schema. Set 0, combined image for. In SIG code, you create the descriptor set layout, which says which bindings. Oh, and that's why when you have. And then you provide in which stage, combined image sampler, uniform buffer. Descriptor count, stage flags, shader stage fragment, shader stage vertex bit. Bit confusing. So create descriptor set layout. So you create the layout which is. Okay, this is the layout. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Vulkan knows your shader expects these bindings, but not actual textures or buffer are bound yet. This is just definition, yes. Descriptor pool, what's an allocator for descriptor sets? Like a heap allocator, but descriptor sets instead of memory blocks. Example, you do the pool. Yeah, this is more like it. Okay, this makes sense still. And I create info, pool size, yes, this makes sense. What it is, the actual data binding, which textures, buffers, etc. go into this defined layout. If the descriptor set layout is function signature, then we get the script set is the actual argument you pass in. So then you descriptor set use texture and binding 0. So allocate info descriptor pool set count to pass in the, but now you're passing in the layout. This is where things gets confusing for me. Image, create image info buffer. Okay, but it kind of lost me already at this. Pool. That pool, please allocate me one actual descriptor set. Okay. So allocate to me. That's what the Vega descriptor set does. So now we want to actually allocate a descriptor set. Descriptor set layout. Okay, so the layouts are still like both for the pipeline and for the descriptor set, they kind of mean the same thing. Think of it like you have a blueprint for a house, descriptor set layout, a construction yard full of building materials, descriptor pool. Now you're just saying, build me one of house that matches this blueprint using material from this yard. Step by step, descriptor set pool, that makes sense. The count. This points to the layouts that describes what descriptor set should look like. Yes, this means the descriptor set will have the same binding as. Okay, this. And then you allocate the descriptor set with. I hope they call that.
What are stages, like stage count and shit in the Wiki create info stuff?
Those are
Or the
associated
graphics
with
pipeline?
the shaders. Those are the literal the you know, the thing that we
The shaders.
this thing shader stage. So the thing that it created a helper function for. Yeah, it's for the shaders. So it's
Okay.
the stage is literally just which is it
Is that just a shader module or?
yeah,
No, it's
it,
this.
it, it,
Oh,
will,
it's
it,
wait.
it will take in the module to the structure. So you will have like what stage it is. Is it a vertex, fragment, or compute bit, you know? And
Okay.
then your p name is just where does it start, and then you also have like the module field to just specify the shader module.
Okay. Yeah, I see how I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Now Vulkan allocates the actual descriptor set object and stores it handle. The handle represents a block of the descriptor memory that can store bindings for a sampler and a uniform buffer allocated from the pool. What you don't have yet, try. It's empty. Doesn't know yet know texture of the update step. Update descriptor set. Right. Fill in texture, image, sampler, binding, uniform. So far. Okay, now it makes sense. If you imagine it visually, I don't need to do that. After updating, now you can bind command buffers. Bind, point graphics, command buffer, pipeline layout. I mean, sure. So now this makes sense, right? Yes. Allocate descriptor sets. You pass in alloc info, draw image descriptors. What? Descriptor info. Yes.
Are the layouts the same? No, right?
Which layout? Pipeline or descriptor?
The pipeline, or is it the same for graphics and compute?
Yes, they look similar. Yes, there's just
Similar.
yeah, there's just a few subtle changes you need to do.
Okay. I hate pipelines.
Or there should be a few differences between those two. I'm trying to find it right now.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Lucas, do you like the fragment and then vertex, like the ordering, or what's the order for that in your mind?
Well, you do in the pipeline. You do first vertex and then fragment.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Since when did the VK push constant become called VK push constant range? I just remember it being called VK push constant. Yeah.
Are these all the shader stages?
Uh,
Vertex B, tessellation.
just you
okay.
don't have to be concerned about any other than, well, a few
Vertex
of
and
those.
fragment, I guess.
Vertex, fragment, and compute. Those are like
Okay.
vertex, fragment, and compute are the only ones that we can modify provide a shader to. The other ones are just built-in stuff that we can still create a structure for and do some changes to. But
Yeah, but for the graphics pipeline, we only really need vertex and fragment shaders, right?
yes,
Or
yes, for the graphics only vertex and
yeah,
fragment. Yeah, when you do the stages, because stages identify the ones that we can modify the shader to, or like provide shader code to. So yeah, there. If you use stages, you don't have to worry about any other than the vertex, fragment, and compute. I would say.
I'll make it unbounded so you can still do other things if you want to, I guess.
There shouldn't be any other than those. If you do
Yeah,
others,
but you
then
like
it's
if you want to, you know, it's
no,
alternatives.
like no, literally, it's not possible to do others.
Okay, well then it's just vertex fragments.
Yes.
So I'm making these beautiful shaders things, so you can just put in the shaders and then it will fix it. Oh,
No,
you can do it all.
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be so nice to use.
For real. On God, on God.
Yeah.
I never feel like I actually understand the scripters and then the layouts. I always feel so lost with those. Why do they even like exist, the layouts? It feels like, is it so you can still have like a little bit of dynamic, like change them out, or like what's
No, it's
the...
because they want to be annoying.
Point of layouts.
Wait a minute. For a graphics thing, can't you only have 2 stages?
Yes, you can only have the shader, the fragment, and the vertex. You can't have any other.
Yeah. So why is there P stages in the graphics thing if you can only have 2 of them anyways?
Because you can pass in 2.
Yeah. But that means that I don't need to make an array. I can just make a fragment and vertex one.
Yeah, I would do that. At least
Okay.
I haven't. Well, actually, maybe you can do more, but I have never seen that.
Yeah, well, if you want more, then you're cooked.
Then I will just change the logic. All right.
Nah, you'll try and then you'll fail, but sure.
I will ask also about that. Oh wait, I might do this.
Well, in this case, I don't really need this stage now anyways. Okay.
I don't care about like if it's complicated. I care about knowing why that is there.
I don't care about this working.
Needs exists because Vulkan needs to separate what your shader expect from what data you actually bind. But why can't it just be the same? To make everything explicit, cacheable, and safe across multiple shaders and pipelines. Core problem layout. So when you compile a shader, each shader says, I need these bindings with these types in these sets. Yes, that's the contract between the shader and your program. Vulkan being very explicit, stateless, needs to know what shader will look up layouts. Okay, what you will bind, scripture set, is how you describe the contract CPU. But Vulkan can't just skip layout. Let's imagine Vulkan didn't have layouts. You might just call specifically what the video does, and that's part of makes it messy. You can bind it the wrong type buffer, for example, was expected. Pipeline creating, blah blah blah. Vulkan moves all the checking and binding logic to the pipeline creation where it can be validated and optimized once. Does the layout really do it? It's a schema, like database table. Okay. Imagine you have 100 materials in your game, each with different texture. You don't want 100 different shader programs. That was what I was thinking though. No, you can define one layout. All materials share. It's the one sampler, normal, diffuse, normal, uniform. Now you can create one layout and one pipeline layout. Create 100 descriptor sets, each with different actual textures. Use the same pipeline with all of them. Wait, what? Use the same pipeline? Huh? So you can pass the pipeline... Wait, pipeline layout in the descriptors.
He said, huh?
Huh? No, new layers pipe or pipeline would just rebind descriptor sets. That's why Vulkan separates the structure data set. But why? What? Okay, this is actually something I should know because we're probably gonna have a lot of materials and I need to understand this as well. Bruh.
Nah.
But before I ask that, I'm gonna ask the thing about the graphics pipeline. Why in create graphics pipeline can we pass in multiple shaders? All we need is graphics.
By the way, there's like specialization info. Is that useful?
Specialization info. I don't think so.
I just put a raw like thing there, so if you want, you can
There's
put it in there.
there's just null in the original one that we created.
Yeah, I like still have it in the config, but it will just be like default to null. So if you want to, I guess you can do whatever.
Okay. Nice. You're absolutely right. For the simple 3D draw, we usually only use vertex fragments. So why does Vulkan have an array? Let's break down practically. The short Vulkan lets you pass multiple shaders to create pipeline because the graphics pipeline can include many optional shader stages, not just vertex and fragment. Vertex pair is the minimum for rendering triangle, but Vulkan graphics pipeline can use more stages and advanced control. Can it? Like all the other ones, I feel like Tessellation shouldn't be able to. That should be something that is just, I don't know, list of. Let's see. They actually talk about tessellation evaluation. Oh, the bit. Evaluate tessellation vertices to generate finer geometry tessellation shader. Okay. So there are multiple geometry. Oh yeah, geometry you can also do. I forgot about that one. Mesh shading. Okay.
Yeah, but like geometry is kinda like, who cares about geometry? Like, I guess I can add support for geometry.
Though if you just do the
If you want.
rating for the, if you take back the
No,
array.
man. I'll cook something.
Because there's also the tessellation, and it's
Can
control.
you really have a tessellation shader?
No, you can have tessellation control and tessellation eval. What else can you have?
Yeah, but there's not
I don't think you have to do those.
tessellation stage.
There's no need for those. Like we will add them if we feel like we need them later on. Right now it's just.
No, I'm gonna make it now or never.
Never.
And you're never gonna figure it out.
I will figure it out when we need it. It's unnecessary right now to even try to because no, don't add it, bro. It's just unnecessary. It's the lines of codes that won't even be used until maybe sometime in the future or never. Like, bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Don't do it. Don't redeem
Or
the
I do
card.
it.
Don't redeem it.
There's actually
Do not redeem.
Ooh, I just have I made a
He's
I got that.
redeeming.
I have an idea.
Oh no, he has an idea.
He's redeeming.
Stop him before he reproduces.
What? What the hell? Okay, but there's only like a possibility of 2 to 3 stages, right? There's no more, there's not less than 2, right? If there is.
We are just gonna go with 2. If we ever decide to add more, then we will think about it. But right now, I cannot possibly see a reason for having any other than those 2. And it will take us far enough.
Yes. But I'm cooking right now.
That's good. That's good. Vulkan layouts explained. Let's see if somebody has done something. There must be some article or something. Something. Okay. An error occurred. No!
Baby.
Alright. That's image layouts. Those I don't care. Layer transitions. Nope, don't get those either.
Blah.
Tell me.
No.
Okay. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait, what happened?
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Somebody ping me? There. What happened? I'm saying you $1 million since Lucas lost his chance. I think it's worth. Bruh. Need to figure out more about these descriptor sets, bro. They still feel a little bit. Okay, let's say. Okay. So. First. Create. I'm just gonna say shader modules. Then we need a descriptor layout for how we will connect the.
Okay, I'm back. Back to brain numbing Vulkan coding.
Alright. Data, and then I'm gonna say.
Brain numbing, Vulkan coding.
Yeah,
With the.
exactly.
Brain numbing, Vulkan coding.
What is the actual data that we. Image. Textures. Sure. Vertex. Through the. Then we need this. Oh. 2. I'm just gonna do 1, 2. Then we. Actually, it's gonna be 2 like this. 3. Then we create the script. That is. For the pipeline layout, connect our. No, actually 5. We allocate the sets. We allocate the pipeline layout to connect our with the pipe, and 6 we create the pipeline struct can use it for rendering. You got broad order 100% right. That's crazy. Create shader modules. You load your vertex fragment. Yes, this just contains for Euro compiles per V code. Vulkan use them only when you create the pipeline. Once the pipeline is created, you can destroy them. That we should do. We'll do that soon a bit. Temporary compiled binaries that will be linked into the pipeline. Yes. Then create descriptor set layout. Describe what data shader will access. Tells Vulkan what type of resource your shader will use. Textures, combine image sampler, uniform, storage, etc. Example. Uniform buffer and a sampler 2D. Translate into descriptor set layout. This makes sense. Then okay, think of it as schema that describes what descriptor sets will contain, descriptor pool, memory allocator for descriptor sets. You can't just malloc on the GPU. Okay, so it's for the GPU to make descriptors. So it's as we have command buffers and command pools, then you have to pre-declare how many of each type you will need, and Vulkan gives you a pool of descriptor memory from which you can allocate sets. Okay, so you can allocate those sets. So is the script pool same as the command pool and pool descriptor sets? And there was something else I wanted to ask. Malloc. Then I just allocate for wait. The sets. They just when doing let's see, where was I? Pool blocks the GPUs. This is a block of GPU side bookkeeping or that hold reference to your textures buffers. Note, descriptor sets themselves are just small chunks of metadata. Descriptor sets themselves are just metadata handles the resource, not the actual texture data. The image and buffer live in their GPU memory. Descriptor only point to them. Set instance of the layout that's schema pool allocator. You can allocate descriptor set, then you find the actual resource. Update descriptor sets device to here's our concrete binding tables of binding 0 use texture X, binding 1 use buffer Y. Ah, okay. Push concept to the pipeline. Multiple layers, AG, one for global data, one for material data. Pass them all here. I really need to really experiment a little bit with this to see if I could. The thing is, like, when I use them and change values around, I feel like, yeah, this makes sense, but then I just forget about it so freaking quickly. But I will get this. I will understand this. I'm going to understand this. Like, fuck. I'm going to, because I have to. Because I want to make this a real thing. Like, it has to be. Layout connects your descriptor layout, push constant to the pipeline. Okay, pipeline layout connects your descriptor layout, push constant to the pipeline, defines the descriptor sets pipeline. Expect if you have multiple layouts, e.g. one for global data, one for material data, you pass them all here. Layouts, and then global layout, descriptor layout, pipeline layout info, think of this function that create the graphics pipeline. Fully compile the mutable GPU state object. This is the big one. It takes together the shader stages, fixed function state, rasterized step, vertex input. Yeah, the pipeline you just created. But is that then? You can destroy shader modules, they have been baked in. You can reuse descriptor sets that match the layout. You can bind the pipeline descriptors at draw time. You bind the pilot plus descriptor. Okay, at draw time. Yeah, so then that answers the question I just asked. Pipeline command, you take in bind graphics, you pass in the graphics pipeline, then bind descriptor sets. And then you pass the pipeline layout. Yeah, so you have the actual pipeline, you pass the layout, and then because you can have different ones here, and then you pass the descriptor sets. Not really sure about this though, but anyways, you pass in VK descriptor. Yeah, you have to pass in an array of them, I forgot. And you pass in the descriptor set. Oh, so that means that you can have... Yes. So you can use the same graphics pipeline, but you can have different layouts and sets. Okay, the GPU program fixed function. I think I will want it to, and then you just draw, and then yes, okay. Let's see. I'll elaborate on that. GPU program fixed function state ready to be used for drawing. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Excellent question. Yes, you're usually exactly on the right track. Let's unpack. Our descriptor pools and descriptors set the same as command. Yes, conceptually they are very similar. You create a pool. You allocate light objects. That's yes. Totally different purpose. Descriptor pools and sets in that. Resources shader. So descriptor set layout. What resource the shader will use. Descriptor pool allocate. Descriptor sets allocate. Right, actual. Yeah. You don't recreate descriptor sets every frame. You just bind sets. So I'm just thinking, because if it's on the GPU, yeah, but it doesn't really matter because that's not the thing that's relevant. I'm just thinking, okay, so in the GPU you get that, now you're gonna draw the thing, and then you can bind to use, you have like the vertex, well that's different, but you can have, for example, the image, the texture, and then it goes in and says that I'm gonna be using this, and then you have the vertex, and then you just apply these things. But that goes for anything, so it's like you can still reuse this. Okay.
Because watch my stream, I've cooked something up. I'm not sure if it compiles because I can't really test, but it should compile if I feel like.
It should compile. I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I will put you on the big screen.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Show us.
Yeah, you like what you see?
It's alright. It looks good. Okay.
I call this for loop abuse.
Okay, I like for loop abuse. It's a little bit okay, interesting. Sure, why not? Okay. You want to show something else or just the for loop abuse?
No, I also have create. I like the compute one is completely done.
Yeah.
It's just this one.
So now it's the
And oh yeah,
graphics.
it has support for the geometry shader also.
Sure.
Yeah.
So now it's the
So now
graphics
it's
one.
just the rest of this.
Yes.
I probably won't port many of this. I'll probably just like give you the raw access.
Well, what? Isn't what?
Hmm? I won't do anything fancy like I did with the stages here.
And the stages is the
You
only
heard
thing
it here
that you
first, folks.
should do fancy. The other ones,
Yeah, the rest I just like give. Yeah, you guys handle it.
just default
But
values.
I would like. Yeah, exactly. I would like to know what the default values are for this though.
That you can take from the what's on the master
Right
right
from
now.
there. Yeah. The master,
Not this
not in here.
not in there. No, because that one has the. Wait, are you right now in the server branch?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't take the server branch. That one is fucked up.
bro. What have you done to the server branch? What could be so bad?
I just put in a lot of default values which I would not use.
Yeah, okay, default values, but that's the only bad thing, okay? But I can
Yeah.
just copy those from the master. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, everything else should be fine.
Okay, great. And I won't even use this pipeline.sig shit garbage. I'll probably leave it there, but I won't touch it.
We could, yeah, sure. We could probably remove it. But yeah. I guess I can pull your thing and then we can see if it runs. And if you get the graphics actually working, then yeah, that would be really nice. I'm still just trying to
Yeah.
clarify these layouts because like this pipeline is like if you get this thing right, I'm trying to set it up so it's like will be just easy to just have multiple well pipelines, which I don't think even we need. We just need one graphics pipeline which just changes the layouts and the sets, and we should be able to use those. I was thinking that you need a whole pipeline, but you can also just change the like if you want different textures, right? You can just
Yeah.
change the. You can still use the same pipeline. You just change out the layout or the
Sure.
sets. I think you can still use the same layout. You just change out which descriptor sets because this the descriptors allocate right actual binding texture handles buffer views etc. Yeah, still going. Yeah, still going. Would be nice to have the graphics pipeline today before we hit that bed, so we can just
Well, you'll probably have it. I just got to have default values, that's it.
yeah. And then we can just draw a triangle
Well,
once.
I'm not sure this actually works or anything, but also the layout I should probably do a bit fancy because it's special case.
Fuck, I really need to understand
Well,
this
fancy and
layouts.
fancy, but yeah, I hate layouts. They can go kill themselves.
I think they're actually good, but I'm like, I don't see it yet. But yeah, that's kind of like also the point with this project. Like, it's gonna be something that is actually gonna be usable and reusable and playable, and that's why it's gonna take a little bit longer to actually get these concepts firmly understood. I have just basically been rushing all of the other ones because I just want to get something, but I never wanted to actually like get something stable. But now we're kind of going more with that approach. So it's a bit
One thing,
different.
should the graphics also have push constants? I guess.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, definitely, yeah. But they will be. You can just. You can make it.
Hmm?
Let's see. I will check. You can continue doing whatever you're doing, and I will check what the guide has for them. I think they put something for
Yeah.
push cost.
Okay. One thing though, is there set layouts or like the descriptor layouts also in graphics pipeline?
What did you say? Is there what set layout?
Are there the descriptor set layouts also inside of graphics pipeline?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Pig has to go sleep now and wishes us good coding. My str at
Yes.
vector 14u8 equals hello world.
Mm. Right.
We also create pipeline layout. Unlike with the compute shader before, this time we have no push constants and no descriptor bindings on here, so it's really just a completely empty layout. Okay, so we won't use, so far we won't use the push constants, but they will become quite essential when we get to actually putting stuff in a moving things around and rotating.
But if we're not gonna have them,
Mhm.
should I even have them in this graphics pipeline
Yeah,
layout
like
thing, or should I just put them in like the config maybe?
we will have them later because those are the things that will allow us
Okay.
to move things around
Yeah.
quickly. Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's great. That's great. I just have the exact same layout. Maybe I should have like a create layout. Should I have that? Or init layout? Because I am basically doing the exact same thing twice.
They will be slightly different because the layout for the compute will have that it's a compute bit layout, while the one for the graphics will have that it's a fragment and a vertex bit.
And vertex what? Is that like or operator or whatever?
Yeah, or operator. Well, I guess if you have
but
also the
let's say also geometry.
yeah,
But
then
that's fine. I'll handle that.
okay.
Okay, bada boom, bada bam. Well, now it's just the default values, I suppose.
Wait, it's done already?
Yeah, I mean I just gotta set the defaults also.
Oh yeah. Should you get rid of the C pointer const because now they will be pointers and you will
Probably,
lose the
yeah.
data. Yeah.
Well, I'm actually not sure if you do lose the data, but I'll do it for safety, and it's also a bit
Yeah.
nicer.
Yes. Okay. We'll see command bind pipeline. So you just tell what kind of pipeline, then descriptor set. Command bind descriptor set. So you just provide. Okay, and then the pipeline layout, and then here. Whoa. I'm getting so tired that it's actually starting to spin. First set. Why are the two different? Like GPUs are uniform textures. Why Vulkan separates creation versus usage. Wants you to pre-declare what you will need. Layout pools, allocate from the pools, reuse efficient while rendering. Understand we are using a pipeline, then we provide a layout.
There's a bunch of missing defaults. Yeah, defaults for like 4 things.
Yes. You don't need the dynamic can just be. You don't have that one. It shouldn't be specified. And the layout is the things those you are creating yourself.
That's different.
And render pass we
I
don't
already
use.
did that technically.
And sub pass we don't use.
So just remove it.
Yes. And then those.
But should I not just put them as defaults to null?
I guess you
or
could do
should I
that.
totally remove them?
However you feel like it's better actually. But
Yeah, okay.
and those two were just null and -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this one, the stencil, I guess that can
one.
be like zeroed.
You could create a default actually for that one, yes, but 0 is basically the default.
Yeah, except this type.
Yeah, except for X type. Because we won't be using depth stencil yet, so.
Yeah, so there's nothing important here. No. Okay, and then there is tessellation state and viewport stage. I just put those as just simple defaults.
Yeah. Right shader, you can have multiple descriptors, it's not just one. Global, the same for all objects. Camera, yes. Per object data.
Guys, this is probably the longest last name I've ever seen. There's like VK structure type pipeline input assembly state create info. Oh,
There is one. There is like twice that length.
Yeah, no, I found out which one, but I forgot. I did like an entire program for it.
Set 0, set 1, the hierarchy who. Put the VK descriptor and each has its own set layout, yes. So yes, the pipeline is created with a specific layout in mind. Expect what sets layout it looks like and what push constant uses. So why pass pipeline layout again?
Okay, it's done.
Okay, nice. You can do a git push and I will
Well, I'll actually check out a different branch called server extended, and then you can do whatever you
I
want
will
with
just
that.
git stash what I have done in this one, so I will just overwrite all you have done.
Okay.
Because it was I slopped the thing, so. So I pass the pipeline layout again when it binding because Vulkan is completely stateless and explicit. It doesn't remember what layout belongs to the pipeline when you record. So okay. Screenshot stating that the first step into the pipeline.
Bada boom, bada bam.
Nice.
Also, I've never actually ran this.
No, I will run it and fix the small things. It looks pretty good, but I might have a few stuff. So let's look at check compatibility at command record time to match the layout as pipeline specs are it's correct.
Wait, I don't do anything yet because I
Yeah.
know what I've
Okay.
done. That's issues.
Okay, so yes, you are correct. The layout must match the one used to create the pipeline, but Vulkan still makes you provide it again so that the validation layers and drivers can check it explicitly. Okay. Okay, so the layout has to match the pipeline created. I cannot pass even if they match. But I can. Okay, let's ask this first. Exactly, you cannot pass a different pipeline layout even if it matches in terms of structure. Vulkan of equality for the pipeline layout, so you pass with bindings. You pass Vulkan layout to the pointer. Okay, that's why it's getting a little bit weird because I'm like, why am I passing it twice? But okay. Station Vulkan can avoid runtime comparison of layout content. It just checks the pointer equality, memory safety. The pipeline may contain a pre-computed offset. Okay, good. But I can change the sets I use as long they follow the layout contract. Exactly, that's the key distinction. The pipeline layout is immutable and backed into the pipeline. The descriptors that are mutable, well, you new ones or update them as long as each set matches the layout it's meant for. You create pipeline layout. Layout defines two defined sets, global material. You can multiple descriptor sets conform to those layouts. So you create global. Okay. At draw time you can bind any descriptor set as long. Oh my god. I created whole pipelines for our last project, but I could just have created different descriptor sets for the different materials. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. So I have multiple things draw with different textures. I just need different descriptor sets and not a whole new pipeline. You do not need a new pipeline for each object because the texture material data is different as long as the pipeline layout matches the same number descriptor. That's okay. Maybe hot reloading will be even easy, might not even have to be implemented because of this. Nah.
Huh?
I will do hot reloading. Hot reloading is sexy. We love that. We love that kind of stuff. Oh, you're changing everything now because of yeah.
Yeah, because it's not opaque anymore, so that's the point to us. But it's a bit
I guess
annoying.
this is something the AI slot could actually just figure out if you have to change this in the whole.
Nah. I ain't letting AI slop touch this.
I mean, alright. I think it would understand just to change the handle, you know, in all of the places.
No, AI doesn't know what an opaque is.
Well, no, but it would understand that it needs to be changed to just, or I could say just change it to dot handle. No, okay. Okay. I'm just saying. Okay, but now...
Needs the Herald feng shui.
Okay, but then this starts to make a little bit more sense, so...
Don't worry about it.
You're creating like a descriptor layout, and this is like the contract for your pipeline and your shaders, how they will work. And then you create the descriptor set, which is the actual thing, kind of. And there you can bind the thing stuff. And then you go on to create a pipeline layout, which will also be kind of similar, but those you don't really use anywhere else. Let's see. And the pipe layout is only used for construction of the pipeline. And then with that you can get the pipeline, and then not quite. The pipeline layout is used both at pipeline creation and at draw time. It's slightly different ways. Let me clarify. Pipeline creation. Okay, a draw. But wait, you just... Oh, no, you pass pipeline layout here. Wait, but where? So the descriptor layout is only used for descriptor allocation. Not only, but its main purposes are slightly broader than clarified. So you allocate, you pass in the descriptor layout, you can use the layout to know how much memory to allocate for the descriptor set. It defines the shape of the descriptor set, how many bindings, what types. So yes, allocation requires the layout. Pipeline layout creation. The pipeline layout refers to one or more descriptors, so also when the pipeline layout is created. It takes set layouts, you create the pipeline, and then up descriptor set tells Vulkan what structure pipeline expect for the set. This allows pipeline to know which bindings, and then after allocation, updating the descriptor set, you will fill the descriptor set actual resource, right? But that's the right structure must follow the layout binding exactly. The layout defines the rules for which binding exists and what. Update descriptor sets. What? Binding descriptor sets as draw time. When you call Vulkan checks that the descriptor set you are binding matches the layout descriptor set layout is then directly used. Okay. But still, I think I got the general idea right, that descriptor set creates the contract, then you create the actual, and then you have descriptor pool, and then you create the actual descriptor handle, and then with this you can now create the pipeline layout, and then you can create the actual pipeline, then you can bind the pipeline, then you can use the pipeline layout to tell which ones it should be using of the descriptor. You can then pass whatever descriptor set you want to use, and then you can always change out whatever it's texture, shaders, whatnot. Well, not shaders, but we'll get to it. If there's one thing I should probably do is rewatch the OG dev Vulkan tutorial or videos, because they were really good, but I didn't understand them. Back then when I used to watch them. Vulkan. Oh, he did his skybox. That's really nice, because I was trying to find one back in the days, but this guy, he has really good. I think now when I have a lot bigger understanding of all of this concept, I could probably go through them once more and just actually... They're actually really short. I don't remember them being this short. There's another playlist about Vulkan, which is really good as well. Maybe I could also make some short tutorial videos about Vulkan now when I'm actually trying to understand it a lot more. Let's see, Vulkan. There was one.
I guess, where are we printing stuff? There's this is one thing I hate with compiled errors in Ziggy, because they don't tell you where they happen.
We are printing inside of the renderer. If you go to the there, and then also if you go to init the instance. No, there, that thing. That's what I was talking about.
Compiles.
And what are the... okay, okay. Amazing.
Yeah, one thing about
You
the
have to
errors that
push.
showed up, that those were the exact same. Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
Those errors that I got when I was trying to run, that was the same errors I had like before all of this. So yeah.
Okay.
Also, I haven't like implemented so you're using the new pipeline thingy, but you can figure it out.
Yeah.
The code is there. I just don't want to touch any pipeline usage.
No, that's fine. Because then I can just go in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Actually, render is the thing we want.
Intern.
No, not now. Because it's in the init.
So good to clean up the code, man.
Yes.
Love clean code. Well, it's not really clean, but it's cleaner.
So, okay, so how do we... I just need to ask you these things. Actually, I don't care about changing any of these things, so we can actually just go up here in the... this thing, wait. Vulkan. Instead of having this, we will just rename it to pipeline and just take the lowercase pipeline, right? Like so.
Sure.
Yes. Then we go back to
But also, you got to do like the pipeline because that's just the file
Wait,
and not the
what the
actual
fuck?
type. Yeah,
Oh,
because
wait.
there's a union in there, also called pipeline.
Alright,
You
but
know.
then we can call it uppercase P here as well. Like so.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else. Yeah,
So,
but yeah.
because before you continue, I sent an image to you, and also the
That's
image
a
by
beautiful
accident.
view.
Yeah, that's something you would see in a game on like a screen, you know, like in an old 2004 game. This would be the screens that were in that game, bro.
Oh wow, that's a beautiful view you got there. Alright.
Yeah,
Then we can go
I
back.
really see what you're doing. I can open it Twitch.
Yes. How delay is like 5 years.
Yeah, well, I prefer delay rather than low quality hieroglyphs.
Can I just do a init with this? And just then provide... Can't I? Let's see, didn't you...
You do equals
Hentai?
init compute or init graphics. What event?
Okay, so I have to do init...
There's not just init, there's init compute or init graphics.
Yeah, and then you pass the
Also,
thing.
don't forget to try.
Yeah, I got to try there. And then here I just do this, and I don't
Yeah,
have
you
to...
can see.
Is that it? Just the device and config?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do this thing. Is it so that the config has that field, the descriptor layout? Descriptor set layout.
Yeah, it has the descriptor sets in there.
Wait, let me see.
There is, well, your LSP is quite garbage.
Yeah,
but,
okay, descriptor set layouts. Okay, you have multiple ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's an array, so you can just pass it out when you want.
Okay, well, then I will just have to do like this, and then I pass this thing. Whoa. Bro, I hate Visual Studio Code just for this reason.
I don't know, man. Like, my LSP is usually fine until I touch a Lucas project. Then my LSP is like, nah.
That's because I do some weird shit with it all the time.
Yeah, you do some weird shit with the code, which makes it crash all the time.
Alright, let's see. Now we got some funny bugs in here. What
Well,
is this?
Wallenstein LSP was just bad because Sorbit's loader, because it was using funky compile time magic.
Let's see. Expected type found const.
Yeah, you might have to do ampersand. What? Wait, what? Man, I can't see anything.
Wait, let me. How so? Bam. Is it somewhat better now?
Oh, it's a street. How did I mess up this badly?
Wait, why is...
You see that's the type.
Right.
the type. This ain't TypeScript where you can put strings as a type.
But wait, why are you not just... So you want this to be the same as this? Or what is this about?
But what? How? When? What? When did this break? I thought I did this. So what the hell?
But is this supposed to be because of... Like, are these two the same? Like, talking about the same thing? Or like... what is-
Oh, I accidentally did. I left in something. Okay. Remove the shader underscore module and shader underscore stage. Those we
Yeah.
don't need.
Well, they look pretty important to me, but okay.
No. And also, replace this shader type, the structure used to shader, because there is already a shader type.
Replace
Like,
it with what?
replace this structure. Yeah, this anonymous structure. Remove it. Remove the anonymous structure. No, that's not that. Okay. You know what an anonymous structure is?
Isn't it
It's
this...
everything between the struct and it's not the field. Yeah, just remove this structure. Remove the type of this thing, okay?
Just this?
You know
Just
what
the
a type is? No, the type. No, that's not just the type. You know what the type is?
I'm actually having a hard time to
You know
see.
how
This is the type, this is a type, but what the fuck are... Like, what's the
yeah,
type
but
here?
the outer type. Remove everything between structure and like the right parenthesis here.
But isn't that this then?
Yeah, remove that. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
But you remove the shader field also, and then you just type shader. It's a type.
I don't think there is a such a thing.
There is such a thing.
There isn't.
Type there is.
Ah, there it is actually. But it's underneath. Doesn't seem to... Oh, wait, this
Well,
is...
it should work because it's just outer scope.
But isn't... No, this is in the graphics. It's not inside of the compute.
Oh my god, how did I mess up this value? Okay, put it outside of the graphics. I thought I put this. You can put it wherever. You can put it at the top or. Okay, no, not there. Yes, here would be great place for it.
Okay, now it has it. And do I care
Yeah, and
about
then we're
anything?
gonna have to change a bit of the stuff. Yeah, you do in the actual init function.
In the init? Ah, okay.
This is where we're passing shader stuff.
I'm trying to... Here, stages. No, that's just the... What?
Wait, let's see here.
Yeah, that shouldn't...
Stage
This should be
layout.
the whole structure.
Where the hell am I even passing the module?
Well, you should do it... For this thing, it should take it in as a... This should be assigned to that. This is the info.
The info?
Yeah.
Yes. But okay. I don't know, man. I don't get paid enough for these.
Let's see here, because here you do it
Yeah,
correctly.
me neither.
In
That's
this one,
why I
you...
gave you the intern.
Okay.
This is what you do here, and that's correct.
But like scroll up is the yeah this is a different type. It's a completely different thing.
No,
This
this
is
is...
here. Pipeline create info.
Yes. Because here you want to
Oh, I know. Okay, wait,
just
I'll
do...
just send you code in a minute.
Can I just... Oh, you wanna... Can I just do this?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
you gotta specify the S type and stuff like that. Sure. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's great.
But we do not have it from anywhere else. Do we have it from the config? No?
No.
No, so I have to do it.
Yep.
How can you... Okay, never mind. And then the S type is just VK. Ah, bruh. structure. And what is this? Anyways, it's a bruh. It's a shader stage. Great info. Shader, bro. Whoa. Sure. Type. Isn't there pipelines? What is it supposed to be, anyways? It's supposed to be one of these.
Bro, I just send you code.
You'll send me to China?
Yeah, something like that.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Yeah,
Have a
it
drumstick
is. It
and your
is
brain
that
start
thing.
clicking.
What the heck? Yeah, it is that. Crazy. I got this, bro. Don't worry
You know what to do?
about. Yes, yes, yes. And then this comes from the config
Okay, great,
that
great.
module, and then we have the name
Yeah, I
config
mean, you got it.
shader.
Yeah, config.entry name or else.
Oh,
Not comma
yeah.
then. Or you want to do or else also.
Wait, why is there a what the fuck? What is this? What is is there also like a stage that needs to be? Why is there stage?
Oh my god, this is so long.
Or else.
Bro,
What?
please enter things in the same order. Use main. String main.
Okay, enter things in.
Okay, look at. I want you to scroll down to the other shader stages, and you can see the order that things are assigned. You see here? Yeah, you see the order of the fields. Mate, just do the same order. I copied the Vulkan order, so you copy that, okay?
I'm just trying to
Bro,
figure
the
out.
order of
Stage.
things matters.
Where do you get the stage
Inside,
bit? What are the
yes.
stage bit?
It's an array.
But oh wait, these are the okay now what? Oh, you don't just.
What?
Am I mixing
Just
up
an array.
flags and state? Yeah, I'm mixing up flags and stages. That's why I'm getting confused.
Yeah, but it's also very confusing code, so...
No. Shush. This is supposed to be stage. And then you also have that's specialization, config, that's... Oh wow.
Wow, great formatting.
You want different order somehow? Isn't this good?
Just copy the same order that's down there.
Oh bro, you're too P next.
I'll just tell you it.
Why do you have P next?
Or you want to do? Do I?
I think
Well,
you
that's
meant
accidental.
S type.
Yeah, I meant this type, yes. Yeah, okay, well, it's good. We got 2 people on this.
Yeah, S type stage module. S type stage module. S type stage module. But these are the same order. What are you on about?
Okay, great. I just want to know.
Oh, thank you. Okay, then we can go
Beautiful.
back to here, and now we can see that this is yapping. Does not support the I have
Array
to tell it.
initialization.
Yeah, so I have to
Yeah,
take.
you probably forgot a dot somewhere. Better be a minute.
Okay. That should be fine.
Go back.
Why is this not fine? Type settler does not support initialization syntax. Structure VK descriptor set layout. What? Oh wait, I'm doing the tripping
You
part.
might have to Are you?
I should just do this.
Okay.
And then I forgot one of those. No. Expect
takes in an array.
struct Yeah, so this is
it takes in an array.
So is it just this then?
The descriptor set takes in an array. No.
Oh, that thing.
No.
This thing is supposed to be an array.
Yeah. Yes.
And then what? Do I need a semicolon? That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, something is tripping.
No. You've messed something up very badly. You
I
probably
just-
forgot to have a curly brace.
No, I put a curly brace there. Do I have to pass an address of it?
Oh, you forgot that. You forget the dot.
No, but that's what
The
that's what I used to have.
Dot. Okay, great. Just keep it there.
Does not support array initialization syntax.
Do ampersand also.
Expected
Maybe.
array found.
Ampersand.
Yeah, I added
ampersand.
it. I added the ampersand.
Before the dot.
I did it.
Okay, well then there is. I know what you should do. You should go to the declaration of the script reset. Yes, and then you make it const after the curly these ones. Yeah. Maybe that should work.
But no, the issue. What? Missing struct. Wait. What? Missing struct field shader. I still need to provide a shader as well.
Yeah, because you got us. Yeah. Please specify shader before. My Lucas API is ordering, man.
Why would you put up shader should come after?
Okay. Well, look in the structure, and you can see. You should just copy what the declaration. I think Sig should enforce the order of fields, just so this shit doesn't happen.
Anyways, so right now we have the descriptor inside of here. Shader.
The shader is not a. It's not a mod. It's not a shader module. It's its own structure.
Bruh, this is stupid.
Man, put a colon somewhere. You don't gotta have it all on one line.
Colon.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, my LSP is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Specialization. What am I supposed to do here? Can I just do this? I have no idea.
Oh,
what?
that shitty ass field. Okay, please go to the declaration because we don't want anyone to actually specify that because that's just so useless trash. The shader type. Just put that in null as default in the shader.
Oh, you
shader
mean here that equals null.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, so then we can just not do that one. Just say name. Well, I guess we don't have to by default be main.
You don't need to specify it.
Yeah, this is the only thing that we need. Alright. And then we will also do... Now we can just take the same thing, but just get rid of this one. And we'll change it to be number 1. And then the shader module will change to be the gradient color. Alright. Let's see. Expected, it's inside SIG pipeline 27. So here, what is it? Expected const descriptor set layout found construct descriptor set layout. C array, it found a normal array. Pointer cast?
It wants on a.
It was a C pointer array, but it just got a normal array.
Yeah, but it's also const before.
Oh,
yeah, it doesn't care about that array, but it's the const before. I think it's because the config has to be mutable. So the config got to be a pointer. I think that's the thing. You should probably do that for the other place also. Yeah, just make the config a pointer everywhere.
I will also change it here. And then also for the graphics here. Where is it? This is just a config here. When we get to it later. And then the renderer.
Also, you gotta do ampersand when you're using it.
Expected pipeline will found const.
Right, it probably needs.
Should we make it a bar?
God damn, I hate Vulkan. No. Having the config as a pointer won't solve the issue.
No, having it as a variable.
Debatable. I hate C so much.
That pipeline. Can I just say compute here? Just say equals to try, and then I will take.
You're trying to make the config right now.
Right, I could do. Right.
You don't need to try. No, not that config. You want to do compute. Dot config.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
But what do I? No, not this one. I just create, or how does this work? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just pass this in there instead. And then I can just take this here. And I would just pass the
Still ampersand.
Yeah. Alright. And then the same for this one. Copy 2, and the only thing that changes is that thing, and then I can get rid of this and
if this even like closely runs, I'll be surprised.
local. Oh yeah. Then we're 627 again. Expected cons found.
Pointer cast. Or what? Is that the script resets?
Now it's found a lot of pointers. But what the that is what? Oh. This one is already by default a pointer. You don't have to.
I'll also use pointer cast.
So.
Or something, I don't know.
Stage. Expected C struct found pointer. And same for this thing. And then. But this should already. This is already a. Ah, wait, but okay. This doesn't need to be these things because they are already pointers as they are. This is what I mean about SIG. It's super hard to know when it's actually a pointer already.
Yeah, well, usually I know because of my LSP.
Yeah, but I don't like to rely on LSP. Now
I like to rely on LSP.
Wait, how do I get access to the data?
The data? What
Yeah.
data?
The push constant. Oh, there is no
Push constant.
There is no.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there is no.
You're gonna have to implement that yourself. I don't understand push constants, how to implement them. But you got a bare bones at least.
Yeah. I will put it in here. Because this is specific for the, and then we don't need the compute because we don't have to compute push constant. And hey, wait, where is this coming from? Good, you basically had it already. Ambiguous reference, or where else could it come from? Wait.
Yeah, because you declared it already. Yeah.
Oh, you have it here.
I'm about to cry. Like, man, don't comment out garbage. Just remove it.
No, because we want it up here.
Yeah, but we also want it in the graphics pipeline, don't we?
No,
No? Okay.
or later, but not now. And we won't use the same.
Well, if you're gonna have it later, it's plan for the future, man.
Yeah, this is the plan for the future. Then right there.
This is not planning for future. This is just garbage, trash, actual trash. Man.
That should be fine. And then now this thing.
God, how could Lucas mess this thing up so fast?
Now we just need data here, which is compute push constant, like so. And then in here in the return, let me think. Nah, I'm not gonna think. I'm just gonna go in here and check. It should be when we create the pipeline init compute. No, actually, you don't need it, but you need access to it though, because it's gonna have to be a. Wait. I don't store it here? How the fuck did I access it before? Then I have to store it there. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense because I used to have data like easy accessible directly through there. It needs to be stored there. Why is it not? Let's see. Bro. Oh, because I just called it. Ah. Yeah, look, there it is. It is like this. It's just a bit cursed. But it used to be like this. So where do we assign data? There. So it is just simple as that. Yeah, okay, from there.
Man, just have default values in the. Oh my god, what is this splat bullshit?
Splat.
Bro, just have the splats as the defaults for it.
Well, I guess that works too pretty good actually. Wait, how the fuck do I? Is it just
No, in the type.
in the type itself?
Yeah, I don't think you know how you use default values. Default values are part of the type. You know you can use multi-line cursors. You thought.
I thought.
Well, guess what you thought wrong.
Okay, let's see. Missing return data. Still wants date. Can I just say that data is equal to this?
Dot clearances, yes.
Compute instruct. Yeah, now we don't have that anymore. So we can go in here. We don't need that. But we need. Oh wait.
All right, I'm gonna go to the store and get some snacks.
All right.
And
Sounds good.
watch some TV.
We might be sleeping when you get back.
Later. I'll send you the new token. No, I won't be back, but I'll send you a new token.
Yes. All right. See ya. Good night. Or yeah.
Yeah, see ya.
Peace.
Blue. Alright. Fuck.
Blue.
Oh wow, this is amazing. No field name handle in Union Vulkan. Render 132. 130? Where was it? There.
I see I have missed one. One got away. Right. How the fuck are you supposed to get there?
Wait. Wait. Because
Wait,
I
I'll send you some code.
how the fuck doesn't it know which one it is?
Yeah, well, 1 second. I'm gonna make a free till function.
Function.
Well, like, yeah.
Hum. No, but I think like it's pretty good. The pipelines might no, but the descriptors are the things that we actually need an array of. Yes, the pipelines might not even be needing an array. Well, we could still have different. But yeah, we will change the descriptors multiple arrays, but that's also gonna be a little bit weird because then would descriptor layout have many descriptor sets, which are yeah. Well, I'm learning new stuff and trying to put the pieces together, so I guess it's alright, but it's a bit weird how I'm trying to think this whole thing together now.
Bam.
Up handle self Vulkan. Okay, so we have to actually have a helper function for that.
I suppose.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna send you new code. This might also just work. Bit nicer.
Self unable to
Does this
evaluate
work?
comp time expression.
Yeah, nah. Never mind.
And yeah, but that's because the graphics pipeline does need to change the wait here.
It's the handle. Yeah, you can probably do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good.
And then in here, now we also need to get the layout. So same thing.
Yeah, you know what to do.
Yeah. Can I just say layout? Is that a good name? And then
Yeah, sure.
VK layout. Pipeline layout was it? Line.
Yeah.
Layout. So, and then here.
Also, you should really put the handle and layout functions beneath all the other functions, because helper functions should probably come at the end.
Type layout. That really actually. Oh, they are called that.
Yeah, but
that's
they're ambiguous.
local. What?
Yeah. It's because it has no. It don't. It's because the names.
Layout handle then?
Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? No! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't name it layout handle.
Should I?
That's a shit name.
We should actually put pipeline in front of it.
No.
How the fuck do you know it's a pipeline layout, but otherwise just know it's a layout? That doesn't tell you shit.
Okay, we can do a little thing. Wait, I'm gonna send you code in a minute.
So fucking tired. We're gonna get this before I go hit that bed. Like, I think we should call them pipeline handle and pipeline layout handle or something like that. Because it's so.
We're not gonna rename.
Huh? I
I
think
don't know.
if we
Try that.
if we do that, I think we might as well just look into how completely change the whole thing.
What? Oh, bro is gonna change the entire thing because of one small helper functions. Nah, man, I'm leaving.
How the fuck can it know? Get expected type pipeline layout found. Vulkan pipeline get structure.
Just do dot handle also.
Okay.
Or layout or so.
Okay. Okay. Almost
How
did.
do this realm?
There's something is still wrong though. I don't know what that is because it's not drawing that.
Bro, you're printing time in a shit way. You wanna fix that?
What do you mean shit way? It's there.
Yeah, but no. There's a lot of a better way. So it doesn't spam your terminal with garbage. I know that's your expertise, but you know.
Exactly. Well, I don't get what's the issue, bro.
Nah, go to the where you're printing out time. Yeah, add a slash, I mean backslash R instead of backslash N. Yeah,
Both of them?
I guess.
Now that's some crazy stuff. Maybe a new line would be nice.
Then it's not really gonna work.
Because now there are
Just
like-
above at the start of the program, print a new line.
like
Or
here.
you have the
I can
no,
also
not the start. Or you put the \r before
could also
and not at the end.
can't I just do this?
I don't know what you're doing right now because I can't see these hieroglyphs.
It didn't work either. Well, I could do this. This I could be able to work. Yeah, that's so readable right now. Holy shit. Maybe if I swap the order.
Wait, I have something that works for this. Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, it works fine.
There, now it's better.
Yeah, that's a lot.
No, that's crazy. But now to figure out why is it still black?
That I wonder every day.
I mean, obviously it's just some parameters that's passed wrong. Or some casting could also just be wrong. Did we get any? Oh, yeah, Vulkan specification. A lot of Vulkan spec state if set layout count is not 0, set layout must be valid pointer to an array of set layout count or a VK null handle. So set layout count, and then it's create pipeline layout. Right, but we're using this one now. So, and then we're not using this one, we're using this one. Yeah, so here something is incorrect. Here, allocator layout, create info, okay. And then we got oh wait, you do have it here, and it's not null. And then it's the right. This is somehow incorrect. Then maybe it's just this. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Boom. It works. That's crazy. And yeah, we will terminate the thing. Do you think we will be ready to experiment if we can get the graphics pipeline?
You can try.
You can try. You can always try. Let's see. We're gonna have to do a little bit of changes, but it will be fine. It will be fine. Let's see. Graphics pipeline. So, a few things will be moved around a little bit, but let's see. These things we have basically done. We'll go into the issues in a bit. Let's see. Here are the dynamic states, which I didn't like because I'm like, those are kind of specific, so we'll do that when we create the pipeline. Alright. So what do we have here as default? Did you put the viewport?
I don't know what I put.
Viewport. Let's see. Here, the viewport, great, you didn't do it. Great, that's perfect because this shouldn't be done, but that's good. And did you do anything for the color blending?
Yeah,
No.
I think so.
You did the null. Good.
No?
Good. And then dynamic state, same thing. Good. Because then we can go into the renderer here. And we can just take var config graphics, and then just call it vk pipeline. Actually, I'm just gonna remove our. I can still keep it if there's something, but probably not. And then graphics dot config is equal to, and here we got all of these things, and we're gonna add for the, where's the viewport state. Render viewports. Ah, this is so nice. This is actually so good. So you can just do one and dot. And now my IntelliSense got fucked up because I did this, because I fuck up twice. And then one. Like so. And then we can take the next one, which will be the color blend state. And this is gonna be a little bit funny because here we're gonna have the P attachment, and which is a pointer thing, so it will maybe have to do an address thing there, but we'll see. Yes. What? It doesn't. Well, whatever. We could just take this. Let's see. Now, where does this thing come from? It's literally just this thing that they. Okay, I will do it too, like this for now. Var color blend vk.c. This thing is equal to. And then I can just tell it to be equal to. And we might wanna do they call this? They do. Let's see, color right mask. Like so. And what else did they do? Went too far down. Wait, what? Let's see the. Depth stencil, set color attachment. Okay, I actually have to go through all of these. Oh my god, okay. Here, we can continue just like this. Dot. Let's see, what is actually by default? False attachment counts 0, we'll have to do 1. This I don't think we have to worry about. Logic up. Okay. So, and that was already false by default, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll go down and down. And here the dynamic states comes in as well. This one shouldn't have anything by default. Yes, perfect. And I can just let's create info as type. And then here we want an array. This there at least. And then dynamic in. Wait, hold on, what? Why? Okay, that's why they do it like that, so they can just. Okay, now I see what they do. Okay. And then we will have to take these things, put the actual dynamic states to I'm getting a bit confused. What? Why is this having issues now? This one shouldn't have any other issues right now. It should be fine. Am I missing a parenthesis? No, I'm not. It's just not updating. Yeah. Type C does not support array initialization. Why? Does not support arrays. Mm-hmm. No, that should be fine. It wants an array and bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. Var. What is that structure anyway? It's just a array of states. I don't know. This. So now I should be able to just say state. I should be able to just do that. Am I doing the complete wrong thing? The states. Right. And why would it? What complaint about does not support the what? Why would it take stripping? Expected found. Right. Does not support. Well, that sucks so much ass. Harold, you here?
Yeah.
Do you understand why I cannot do this?
What can't you do?
Types array cin does not support array initialization. I'm just trying to give it this.
Ampersand.
That's where I have tried that already, but no. Expected cin found const.
It needs to be the array itself, the declaration has to be a constant. It could be an array of constant blah blah blah.
Ah. Bruh. Okay, then it's fine again. Bruh. Okay, cool.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, no sure.
Then here, setting up dynamic state is just filling a VK from the back with an array. This is all we need for the pipe, so we can finally call the create function. Create graphics pipeline. Okay, so then we can create a graphics pipeline. Not there. Pipelines. And we'll take index 2. Right, init graphics. For some reason, graphic is not. Okay, and then we pass the device. Then we pass the address of config. What else does it take? That's it. Missing structure field vertex shader, yes. Modulo, now I have to load in those modulos. Actually, that's what we could do before we try to do any of those things. I'm gonna take away the logic for these things from here. And I can get rid of the to-do also here. And we'll literally just do it straight in here for now. And then let's see. Here we have these things. We'll take these away. We won't have that anymore. And then we'll just take this. Whoa. Same for this one. This one and load shader module. This will be taken away here and added to utils. So, and then this is not what we're talking about. Well, I guess we can take the actual device in here. C.dk device. So we don't need anything else, and then we'll just provide that, and then we'll just do that. And that should be fine. We can go back into here. And then we can go here. Utils. Where do we find this from? Is this from the C? dk dot. No, it's actually from here. So, like we do with the other utils. I'm just gonna load shader. It's not even public. Load. Bro, how can I load shader? Handle. And let's see, unused local variable. Yes, that's correct. Then just pass shader in here. Then just do this one in here. And then after we're done, it's not gonna go back in here. We don't need to destroy these things over here. Can be taken away. And that can actually now happen in here because we don't need them here. We created the pipelines. Like so. Are these pointers by default? Ah, okay. And that should, in theory, work the same way. Shader module struct does not support field access. What? Does not support field access? Ah. Oh, it's already handled. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Boom. And now we don't have that dependent inside of the descriptors anymore. So now when we get the graphics pipeline, you can do the same thing. We can just call that, but we're gonna have to get the shaders first. And do I even have those shaders? I don't have those shaders that it's talking about. Fuck. I hear the shader sound. Oh wait. Yeah, they create shader stage. Oh, this creates the shader stage. Okay, so we're not there yet. Good. Then we can continue with the. Here. Input assembly typology. Probably have to provide fuck, I have to probably provide it all over again. Yes, I have to. Or can I do... Okay. We're just gonna do color triangle. New file. Vertex. And then there's the fragment. And then there's the descriptor and layout. Which we will have to... Now this is why this could also be an array, but we're just gonna create another one and call it graphics. Not like that. We should actually have an array of them. It's fine. And then we can go in here, so we create a descriptor here. Okay, so we'll do the same thing. PK descriptor try dot init device draw image view. And then we just have that and fragment shader. Then we'll load those in and then create info. See how this goes, and then pipeline builder. They do all of those things and then destroy them. And this destroyed geometry. All right, we'll see how far we can go with this. It probably won't be working, but I want to try it. We're gonna load two other shaders. One's gonna be the color triangle fragment. that's not the name of it. And then there's gonna be the color triangle vertex. And then I can just say drag and vert. And then we can just say vertex to vert. Just anything else, I don't really care about the other ones. And then we can say like so, we can go here and then we take fragment shaders. It's equal to module fragment and string geometric shader. Well, we don't have that, but can I just say it's no descriptions at layouts? Description layouts. That should be the same. Graphics. Right, I'll do that. Can I do that? Asset layout found. Expected found 1. Should be fine. That should be fine. It should be 110% fine. Don't understand why it isn't. Wait, let me just copy this and see what the fuck this other. Okay, so that means that this one is fundamentally wrong. Right, it's a const. Yeah. And so we set that, we get the shaders. Create, and then we create the thing. We still need to deinitialize the memory, but that's for later. Now we can get to this part. Probably won't render the thing, but whatever. Now we'll do a slight change here. The current pipeline, I will just set it to be 2 all the time. So this won't really matter. Then we'll use that pipeline. And I think what we'll do is that we'll be doing the same kind of thing. We begin. Time is unused. Well, that's sad now. Alright. So we can begin command buffer. We go through all of these. Wait, what? Sorry? Shouldn't we have a... Oh yeah, I was like, that should exist, yeah. And then... Image barrier, well, you can call it transition if you want to. VKH undefined to general. Doesn't matter which image, it's just a draw image. Yes, okay, good. Draw background, transition image, general to color attachment optimal. Draw background, so we keep this then. Sure, okay. Why not? And then once it's done drawing the background, is it this is the percent, but color transfer destination optimal. We'll have to have another one here in between. Oh shit. Whatever. Here, which will be, I cannot say it's general anymore if I have drawn the background. That's just, oh wait, I can probably, because they will be drawn. Can I actually call it still general? I'm a bit unsure about that, but sure. Color attachment optimal. And then we'll transition from color attachment optimal to transferred source. Transition draw image and the swap chain image into the correct. Oh wait, but these are different. No, they're not. I'm tripping right now, am I? Swap chain. I'm not having full control or full understanding. Wait, so the image draw, right? That's fine. But why would you? Okay, wait. So you will need two of these. One will be for the image. Which will go from attachment to image transfer source, which is so strange for me. I don't think that makes any sense. And then this one will have that. And then there will the draw image. This is so strange. Wait. Okay, I think this, I'm just gonna go sleep and try again tomorrow, because now I'm just reading stuff and I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do. So we'll just take this to the point where it's like this, like so. And then we'll just take, we need to free also these ones, so we'll leave it here. Do get graphics pipeline. All right. We won't be, well, we can. This should still compile and run. Probably have some memory leaks, but that's fine for now. We will try again tomorrow. All right, Harold, we're gonna end it. Do you have anything you want to say?
Bang, bang, bang,
Bang.
bang,
All right, see you guys.
Bang.
Bye bye.
bang.